Yo, boys and girls, I'm a streamer and I'm going to stream. Let's do this. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're gonna do some sim racing. Go away. Oh, what, you want me to go play Guitar? Alright, I'll see you later. Let's turn things on. Let's turn it on. And bam! Look at that car, it's a Ferrari. How's it going? Who have we got in the chat? Bruno, Mika, Knockoff, Nigel, Ben, what up? Cal, Genie, Lewis, Lucas, Dink, Donk, Reggie, Hacks. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sasko, River, Harbour Kitty Man. Welcome. Denise. He's dead. No, I'm not. I'm here. I'm here. I swear. I swear. Oh, man. Hey, Moonshine. Right. Yo, Charlie Chibbles. Pot. Right. Let's do some streaming. Did everyone see how Johnny got killed in his open lobby race yesterday? Dude, that sucked. I saw that. I saw it live. He got absolutely decimated by someone who did not know how to brake. I bet that is an expensive build. That must suck. Like, you know, obviously if you've got an infinite money glitch, it's not a thing, right? But like real racing on a budget, someone hits you, and it's like, damn. Because I mean, I guess I knew that firsthand when I used to do karting, right? It was tough. It was tough. But yeah, hopefully he's okay. Hey, what are we doing today? Yo! So, what we are doing today, guys, this is a Ferrari. You see this car right here? Wait, not that one. Ugh, not that. Ugh, get it off my screen. This is a Ferrari. What we're going to be doing is, we're going to be driving the Ferrari today. Pretty much all of today. Because there is a thing called the Ferrari Esport Challenge. It is a esport event that Ferrari hosts. Who would have guessed? And there is a prize for getting the top time in the Community Cup. It's a wheel. So we're going to try and get the top time. It goes on for 6 weeks. So if we don't get the top time this week, we can try again next week. And the week after. And the week after. And the week after. Yeah, it's one of those round wheels again. So why not? Why not? You can, if you just type in Ferrari Esport Challenge onto Google, you can probably find the link for it. But it's just a hot lap challenge. So I'm going to try and do it. And coincidentally, right, this is actually crazy, right? Because think about how many times we've driven at the track Misano. It's not too often we drive at Misano. However, we have got a Ferrari Esport race this week at Misano. Well, sorry, no, Esport Hot Lap Challenge at Misano. LFM is at Misano. And on Tuesday, that's right, Tuesday, tomorrow, the Mozart Championship Round 1 Season 1 is at Misano. So it is just Misano, 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 Misano. Mizano. So, yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of this over the next at least 2 days anyway. So we got to get good at this track. We got to get good. Makes a change from FM being at Spa. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe after I get my first track limits drive through, we'll change our tune a bit. Right, so I've signed up for the I've signed up for the LFM race, which is in 45 minutes. So until then, I'm going to go into the Ferrari Hot Lap server and just try and set laps. Just try and set laps. We'll start out strong, and maybe we can even get to the top of the leaderboard for now. But the thing is, it's going to constantly be improved. So if we do a lap now, someone's probably going to improve it, right? So we need to keep trying to best the lap. Right, first, though, I actually need to find the server myself. I have no idea what it is. Don't know how to get in. Yeah. So let's do that. What is your dream car? What, me personally? My dream car? Probably a McLaren Senna. It still is. I'm a bit of a normie. McLaren Senna. Right, if I type in Thrustmaster. Oh, I've got the password here. Right, I can't share this password.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
20 Thrustmaster 4-2 Cup. Gotcha. Got it. Oh, yeah. As long as I don't leak that, we're good. Yo, Teebs, what up? Teebs, that's the first sub of the stream. Thank you very much. I'm going to open the champagne. Guys, I've got 100 of these bottles back in the cabinet there. Every sub tonight, we're going to crack open a bottle. Let's freaking... Okay, maybe not just yet. Yeah, thank you so much, Teebs. Fiat time, baby. Down a bottle for each sub, pussy. How long is that event going to be? This is a weekly event, this Hot Lap Challenge.
Let's go.
It's a weekly event.
Thanks
so
for
every week it's another
one.
Yo, another one! Harbour Kitty Man with 20.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Thanks for resubscribing to
UKOG. Friend, UKOG friend,
You just had to one up. You had to one up Harbour Kitty Man by a month. Yo, thank you guys. You guys are... I appreciate it a lot. Cheers, lads. Pod friend. You guys are beautiful, beautiful peeps. Let's kick some ass. Let's try and get a good lap here. 23C, so it's normal hot lap temperatures. So there should be no difference here as to what there is in my setup here. Let me just double check what this setup is. One sec. 71, 54, 3, 16, 26. Okay. And then this setup is... Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait a second. Okay, yeah, okay, I've got the right stuff. Sorry, I thought I was scared then. I was scared. Because I saved all my UKOG Go setups in a different folder. And it removed them from this folder. And I dragged them in, and there was a few setups I'd gotten wrong. I basically dragged my setups into the wrong folder. But no, this is correct, so we're good. Right, let's go out and do some laps. Let's do some laps, man. Just got home after a 6-hour drive from Maggie Coors. Relax stream watching now after a great weekend and getting to meet Jardia IRL. Nice. Oh, I didn't bring any luck to him yet. It was clearly your fault that those crashes happened, right? Let's do this. How can I join? What's the password? If you just go onto the Ferrari, it's like, so at least for me, like I'm just the one who's driving it now. I'm not in any way affiliated with this. I just went onto the Ferrari Esport page. It said register, so you link your Steam or Discord, and then you just click on events, and then you find the password and stuff here once you register. And then you can just join this server and drive around. And I think that's how it works. Yeah, if you think the Senna's a boring car to have as your dream car, what would you guys? What are you guys' dream car? See, I've always categorized it as like, you've got your dream car that's realistic, your dream car that's like maybe, and then the dream car that is probably never going to happen. My dream car that was realistic was a Honda Civic Type R, and I've managed to get one, so I'm super proud of myself for that. My dream car that's maybe one day, who knows, but probably unrealistic, is a Nissan GTR Nismo. Yeah, maybe if I sell the house. And my absolutely never going to happen is the Senna. Sell the house would be worth it. It would be worth it. Lexus LFA. Nice. Ferrari GT. Yeah, I'm sure if I win Pro Series, the prize will be big enough to buy a Nissan GTR. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Nismo's only 100 quid, George. Well, we got one of those sales on again, like how Fanatec had a sale that one time. How'd you get the Ferrari up to Esport pace? What you gotta do is, you gotta get my UKOG setups on Ghost. Oh, well, actually, this help. I don't know, the Ferrari's quite an awkward, annoying car to get the most out of. I think, to be honest, most cars in this sim, to get the absolute most out of them, are very awkward. Ferrari is no exception. Right, first lap, 32.8. That's terrible. Came to a stop. I hate how twitchy this thing is. It's a very twitchy automobile. Made the other guy quit the challenge? Why? He's still zooming. Oh god, you're one of those that sells setups. I have setups on Go, but you don't have to get them. I also just leak all my setups endlessly on stream. Like, more than likely I'll leak this setup on stream. You can, if you're getting used to this sim, you do not have to pay for setups. You can find some really good setups on YouTube for free. That'll be very, very, very good. Or like I say, just wait until I leak my setups. Or you can just get all of my Lexus setups for free on my Discord. That also works. What the hell was that bottom out? Have you tried the Whitehead run-up that makes no difference? Didn't that get patched? I'm pretty sure there was a specific update to actually patch that. Like, the last update they ever did was to patch that, I think. I mean, oh no, next lap invalid. Damn it. Damn it. Oh. Oh well, let's try again. Well, wait, no, there's got to be patched. I just got next lap invalid just then. It's got to be patched. For going wide, I got next lap invalid. I think it's patched. Wait, I'm gonna turn off my aircon real quick. Don't crash, car. Don't crash. Ah! Thank God I didn't crash. Whoop. Camera settings, camera settings, camera settings. Wait, actually, I want to see what are my camera settings. 2. That's it. Go, go, go! I'd say aggressive preset on this sim is absolutely awful for the most part. I think for the later cars like this, maybe the Macca, maybe the new Lambo, they're probably not awful, but they're still not very good. You can just go on YouTube, type it. My advice to anyone who's like getting into this sim, or anyone who's, even matter how good you are to be honest, just go on YouTube and type in Ferrari 296 Misano free setup ACC. There's loads of content creators that have like free setups available that are pretty freaking good. I would highly advise that. And then if you want to learn about how to make setups better, just type in ACC setup tips. Just make sure it's like a relevant recent video. You don't want to be getting a setup from like 2020 that's like on a different patch, you know, for a different version of the car. Alright, try not to put a 488 setup on a 296, right? That would be my advice. And then if you're really getting into sweaty esport territory, then paid setups can be really good. But also, I guess convenience-wise as well, even if you're not a sweaty esport, if you just want to have the setups at your fingertip instantly, I guess that's the reason why a lot of people get the setups, right? From like, well, whoever it is, Go or whoever. Like, convenience-wise, it is very good.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Stone has perished.
The stone is... Oh, God, sorry. Oh, my God. Felix! I knew I was something I forgot. I left Felix hanging this weekend. We were going to watch Dr. Stone together, and I left him hanging. Oh, my God. I feel awful. Should have cancelled your sub, Felix. You should have cancelled it. I played Guitar Hero instead. Hey, if you still want to watch Stone, actually tonight, I'm down. But it's up to you. Thank you for that resub, man. When did I play Guitar Hero? On Saturday. I streamed it on my UKOG Monkey channel. It felt surreal. I owe you a pint, Felix. Unless you don't drink, I owe you a white monster.
Losing time in sector 3.
Suck my toes! This car is horrible to drive. Do I like the Porsche Cup? What, on this sim? Depends on the track. If it's a track with any sort of bumps, it's the worst thing ever. But if it's a track that's smooth, it's amazing. Push, push, push! Oh my God, I was reading the chat. Just remind me to continue Dr. Stone. Yeah, it's great. Dr. Stone is very good.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
There's such huge waits between the episodes before, and now they're just like releasing them. It's only been a couple months and they're back. Oh my God. What a turn one. don't know what TC to use there. I feel like I fucked up. Why am I losing time? Why am I losing? Stop it! Come back! It must be a bug. There's no way. I didn't feel there was any grip in this server.
Well done, mate. That's the best.
There's no grip in here. Whew. It's tough. I'll do another run. Currently P1. Oh, okay. Hey, we'll take it. Cam FOV. What do you mean? This camera up here, or my in-game cam? I'm on triples, so I'm not using the in-game FOV because when you're on triples, it uses the calculator instead. But when I'm on single screen, it's 39 or 41. That's the best way to get the same as I've got here. Can't register for week 1. Or maybe you have to like register before the week comes available. But you can register for week 2 then probably. I don't know what track that'll be. But what are the temps? LFM temps. So I should be hitting a 0.1, I think, with like a really good lap. I think. I think that's what the Ferrari's gonna be able to knock out. Knock it out, innit? I think the last sector is really bad. Like, I'm struggling on the last corner for traction. And yeah. Wait. 017697400. What am I? Jesus. Okay. So sector 1 isn't too bad. It's mainly sector 3, really. Where there's a huge chunk of time. I think TC5 the whole way there is quicker. You just gotta... what's that word for... that phrase people say? I just gotta... oh, that's right. Get good. Just gotta get good. TC4 sucks. Joining the Ferrari cult? I never left. I did. This car feels horrible to drive. I don't know how I drove this for like a year solid in esports stuff. I don't know how I won SRO with this car. I must have been smoking some of that funky shit, man. Ugh, I don't know how to take the last corner without, like...
Losing time in sector 2.
Oh my god, that was so bad. I feel like it's very much RNG, that curve. Like getting a good run off it. It doesn't really require anything other than luck. Oh my god, hello? I lost effort on the exit, apparently. I swear I lost my exit on the lap I did. And that one was even worse. I'm not sure how to do that hairpin. We'll get there. We'll get there, boys. Have I seen the Gran Turismo movie? No. I've seen clips from it, and I fell asleep trying to watch it the other week. It's probably a pretty good movie. We're up. It's not a good lap, but we're up. No. Fuck. No, the car auto throttles. Like, it does the auto blip. Like, I'm not flipping the accelerator. Just does it for me. That'd be way too much stuff for my pea-sized brain to comprehend. Again, I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. It was a better lap though.
Well, not me. Personal fastest lap.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. This car is so weird. It's so weird. Do you not practice heel and toe in your Civic? Even my Civic, it auto blips. It auto blips in my Civic. So, no. I used to do a little bit of heel and toe when in my older cars. But yeah, I have a cheat code. Man's driving a non-Mustang, yep. It's happening. But yeah, I have not seen the Gran Turismo movie, but I've heard good things about it. Same as the F1 movie. I've heard the Gran Turismo movie is, as long as you turn off your brain, if you're like someone into motorsport, it's pretty good. And the F1 movie, you gotta do it a little bit, but it's a little bit less. But I haven't seen either yet, so... Maybe I'll do a Gran Turismo and F1 movie back-to-back marathon, and I'll decide which is the better. Which is better? Watch them side by side. Ah, that's the way. See which one I'm looking at the most in percentages, because clearly that one has got to be the best. Because I really liked, what movies were that's recent racing related? Like Ford versus Ferrari, that was really good. I really liked Rush. Yeah, there are good movies that may be slightly cringy, but they're good movies. Yeah. If it's a good movie, it's a good movie. God, where am I going? I've still never seen that racing movie with Thor. Isn't that Rush? That is Rush, right? With Niki Lauda. It's really good. Honestly, it's really, really good, that movie. I'm gonna go on a limb and say it's probably better than, you know, the F1 movie and the Gran Turismo movie. I haven't seen them, but I don't think they can match that. Who knows? Maybe I'll be blown away. But it's a very good movie. Yeah, Ford versus Ferrari as well was really good.
Losing time in sector 3.
What am I doing? Oh no! I was doing pretty good there, but I don't know, I just fucked it up. Maybe I should go TC6. Damn it! I've got a skill issue here, man. I've got a skill issue. Do you lose a lot of time with automatic engine on? I don't know. I just got enough buttons that I do it myself. I don't know if you lose time or not with... I know that if you have the automatic pit limiter, that does lose you time. So, like, let's say I'm going into the pits. You've got to, like, slow down. And oh my god, I hate this stupid next lap invalidated. Right, okay, I'll just keep going. I've got another lap after. But yeah, the automatic pit limiter, you've got to slow down beyond the pit limiter speed. And then it puts you back on it coming in. So you lose a little bit of time coming in. Because you don't just straight away go to it. You go under then over. And then when coming out of the pits, you can actually release the pit limiter a little bit early. So you gain like half a second on pit exit. So for those tiny extra, you know, those little extra things you can do in a race to gain time, I know that's one of them. I don't know about the automatic engine off, though. Does anyone else know that? If you have it so it automatically turns off and on the engine, do you lose anything when stopping for a pit stop? I don't think you do. Lots of time. Quantify the amount of time without using lots. It's lots, mate. It's lots. Lots of time. Done it again! This is so annoying! Oh my god. Damn it, dude. I'm gonna lose my shit. Guys, it's not a skill issue. It's okay, it is a skill issue. It's not a skill issue. I'm just thinking different, you know. I'm going for the lap, thinking different. Why don't I play iRacing? Lots of reasons. Lots of reasons. I'd say, I mean, we talk about this so often. I think it's the most common thing we talk about on stream. But I think the main reason I don't play iRacing as a main sim is because I like GT racing a lot. GT3 racing is the thing I really enjoy. And although iRacing has very recently had a tire update, which is pretty good, and also iRacing has really good wet physics, it's still not enough for me to make the switch, in my opinion, for a lot of reasons again. I could just keep rambling on, but I guess the main ones just off the list is that I would have to spend so much money. There's no like proper esport events with the GT3 stuff that actually has like prizes and stuff. I don't know, I guess as a streamer I've built my audience on ACC, so it'd be kind of weird for me to suddenly go into iRacing, although it wouldn't be like that bad, but still. The graphics are terrible, the UI is terrible. There's a lot of things. I think in 2025 iRacing was very wrong, but it also does a lot of things very, very right. So, as much as I will criticize iRacing, I'll also give it a lot of props as well. I'll always say the wet weather in iRacing is absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal. About running your own championship? Do you really think I have the mental capacity to run my own championship on anything? Let's be serious here for a moment. The UKOG Cup! Yeah, let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Let's freaking do it. Yo, Mr. Electric Nick, how's it going, man? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. How you doing? Welcome to the UKOG Cup. We're doing it, guys. The UKOG Cup is coming. But I enjoy most sims, to be honest. It's just this one I enjoy the most, so that's about it. You know, if this wasn't available, I'd probably be on iRacing or LMU. And I'd probably be having a really good time. So, please don't take my criticism of some sims or my preferences as a... I hate it. You know what I mean? It's like, I love ice cream, but I have a favorite flavor, you know? Doesn't mean I hate all the other flavors. It's just that that one flavor hits harder. Sponsored by by Kudos. Dude, where is blood going? I don't even know where to... there! How's the car game? I'm extremely washed. I'm a washed individual, and I need assistance. You're a pineapple on pizza guy? Whoa, Nelly! That's too far. Calm down. What? Dude. You've had way too much milk in your cereal today. Calm down. That's... Come on. Way too much milk in your cereal. no! I rumbled. I rumbled, man. Damn it. The grip in this server is not optimal. It is so sketchy. I don't know what settings they've got. This is sketch. It's optimal, but not full optimal, you know? I guarantee I could go into the LFM server and go way quicker.
Yellow flag, be careful. Losing time, second one.
I suck. I'm gonna wait for the next session. Mate, you're fast. Damn, he's cheating? Are you serious? Wait. Wait, what? Should I say? What should my response be? I've been accused of cheating. This guy's joking, folks. But he's not joking. I am a cheater. How UKOG Monkey got removed from the Ferrari Esport. Right, I actually do want to get a better lap than that. That lap is... The last sector is a disease. We need to do better. Wait, I got no purples on this lap as well. God. Right, we need to at least get a 0.2. But my race, guys, is in 3 minutes. So we'll leave that. Let's prepare ourselves for the LFM race. LFM. Wait, how have they still got Barcelona up? Wait, what? What? Barcelona? I thought it's Red Bull Ring now, right? Is that a bug? Are they bugging? Yeah, I've never had pineapple on pizza, guys. Well, actually, right, I want to explain myself. They're old ones? Ah, okay. I want to explain myself. So, when I used to work night shifts in a care home for a year, I used to buy pizzas on the way there from Tesco. And, you know, it's kind of expensive to buy a pizza, and then I'd get a liter of Lucozade. That was like my food, you know, and drink. A liter of Lucozade and pizza. But I would always buy the ham and pineapple pizza. Every time. Every time without fail, the ham and pineapple pizza. Unless it was not available. But I would not eat the pineapple. I would meticulously take off every single piece of pineapple before putting it in the oven. Every single piece. It would go straight in the bin. It would just be a ham pizza. And sometimes, if there was like food left over there, I'd like steal a bit and put it on my pizza. Put some like other meats on there, but yeah, I am not a fan of pineapple on pizza. It's weird. It's weird. It's extremely strange. But I can't really talk about preferences of things on pizza because I have eaten a broccoli pizza before. It was really nice. It was really, really nice. But some of you guys might think that's very weird. You're gross. Here we go. How dare you? I'm trying to get Boothby to adopt me. I need to get into the 132s at Mazzano. So the best way to get into the 132s at Mazzano is to go on my link. If you type in !setups, check out my Go setups that guarantee or your money back to get a 130. I'm joking. Or your money back, a 132. If for some reason you can't get a 132 with those setups, it must be a game issue. Like, there must be an issue with the game. There's no other reason, and I'd contact Kuna. In fact, contact Raggy. Raggy is in my Twitch chat right now. I would contact him and ask him what's going on. Because clearly, he's doing something.
Whoa, let's go.
Yo,
Thanks for resubscribing to
Saber.
UKOG.
Money back?
Money back? Thank you for the 43. No. Actually, more money, please. Hey, thank you very much, man. Appreciate the big, fat, juicy resub. Mwah. Mwah. Leicester first. I don't think I'm going to go Leicester first here. I think I'm going to just drive. Well, unless you really want me to. I don't know. If I do a Leicester first here, I'm probably going to lose 10k. Like, it's over. There ain't no way I'm getting through this field. I really want you to. Maybe wait, Grantus Karaki is here. Look. Grant S. I wonder if all these guys are doing the Ferrari Esport thing. So look. We got to go, guy. We can't let Grantus beat us. Grantas Karaki.
Green light. Go, go, go.
We can't let Grantus beat us. Like, bank. Grantus is definitely going to beat us, by the way. I'm so washed in this car. I think Grantus has been away from it for a season. I've been away from it for a year, so it's not ideal. How many people are in this lot? There's not many here. I mean, maybe we could do a Leicester first. But, I mean, if Grantus is setting a lap, I think it'd be more entertaining to try and have an esport race with Mr. Caracas. That'll be more entertaining, right? Let's get our balls out for Grantus. Yeah, but die-hard Mazzano fans are still sleeping, yep. Brake! I need to be harsher on the brake pedal with this car, that's something I remember. I'm very trail brakey. And I need to stop that. I need to be a bit more binary. How you doing, Steve? Yeah, to get that extra end, I need to be in the ABS. Very careful. To be fair, you have to be very careful with the steering inputs on this car. On exits. On entries, you can just do whatever you want with, but on exits, you got to be super accurate. That's where all the time is, basically, with this car. Because any TC activation or slight fumble, and it's just, that's it. You get no acceleration, and you're a snail. Is this a new Ferrari? What? The 296? Wait, but isn't there like a 296 Evo that got announced? I swear my brain is remembering that. It's not that one. That's obviously for That's for next year, right?
Yellow flag, be careful there.
It's just the normal 296. The new patch, it's coming. We'll be getting it in the new patch. Isn't that right, Raggy? The new patch, which has been officially confirmed by Kunos themselves. Raggy said, or your money back on ACC and AC Evo. That's just what Raggy said. I'm in a meeting, stop causing drama. Well, I'm not causing drama, I'm just quoting what you have specifically said as the guy in charge of ACC currently. You know? Like, he's your go-to for everything ACC. But that's very refreshing of you to let us know that you're currently in a meeting about the patch. Thank you very much, man. Oh, Grant is cheated. He's on the game that runs 5 thousandths quicker. Why have I got driver names on? Hello? Where have they come from? Cost! He's about to cost me a good lap here. Press V. I pressed it. Raggy turned it on for me. Mate, Raggy. Raggy can do many things to turn it on for me. Me and Raggy need to do a endurance race together, man. I think the banter would be great. You know, he could give us exclusive info about this new patch coming that he's working on. Hey, up. What was that last corner? I suck! Thank you so much! Happy skillful racing!
Well done, mate. The fastest step so far.
Danke. Oh my god, that... I swear the curb just turned in on me.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Right, this is like a throwback that I'm in a Ferrari in the lobby. A double throwback that Grantus is in a Ferrari in this lobby. Thank you, sir. That's very kind of you.
Yellow flag, be careful.
I think I should be third gear for the last corner.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
make use of this information I've learned. Oh my god, I suck. No! That exit was worse than... worse than anything, man.
Yellow flag, be careful.
That was even worse again! How is this possible? How can I keep going worse? On the, well, actually, it was a bit better, but... I don't know, I can't do the last corner. I've got some sort of disease of the mind. All my pressures, they were down. I need to go up like 2 clicks. Wow. Replay Grantis' Sector 3? What did he do? What did that boy do? Hey, look, he's copying me. Okay, Grantis might be better than me. Right. Wait, why is it not giving me like fresh tires? The fact you took my advice and short shifted was your biggest mistake. I've never done a wild lap in my life. Damn it! I knew it. I knew it, man. Is this car better than the Ford? I actually prefer driving the Ford. I know OP allegations, etc., but I actually like driving the Ford. I think he takes the Sector 3 hairpin inside past the curb. Okay. Oop. Banker. Yeah, if I was in the Ford, I'd be doing 31s easily, right?
Yellow flag in Sector 2.
Yeah, I think I want to be third gear for the last corner, but not lose the rear of the car. So basically, skill issue again. Oh, you are a... oh, you're a piece of work. You are a piece of work. Kylo Ren! It's him! Hello, Kylo. How you doing, man? You have a good stream, whatever you were doing? Whether it be sim racing or... something? He was cooking on Pokemon? His Dalking evolved into a Sleeking. Good man. good, man. Right, I've got 2 attempts to get a better lap.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
Campagnolo! Hope you also had a very good stream. How are things? Hope you are good. Pretty good sector 1. I'll take it. Pretty terrible hairpin. I will cry. Even worse second hairpin. I'm going to Who? How's Fiat doing? I mean, we're ahead of Grantis, so that's something. It's something, right? Yeah, we just keep getting raided. Get your raids, do a 360 for the viewers.
Yellow flag, be careful. Lapping validated.
I'm gonna... Oh my god, you're kidding me.
Time in sector 3.
Well... I'm not doing anything right now. That wait, so I can do it. Yeah! Yeah, buddy! Oh.
There's some light damage on the right of the car.
Wait, what? Hello? Why has he done the same lap as me? Why did he do that? Why did he do that? Seriously. Look, his last sector, he choked as well. Yeah, why did he do that, man? Clearly he was doing it on purpose. There's no way, guys, there is no way that we would just coincidentally have the same lap. Like, that's just not possible. That isn't possible. This was set up. This is a setup. It's a setup. AI gameplay. You've been hoodwinked. Alright, we're starting on pole here. I have a feeling this race is going to go well. I'm well prepared for this. Right, so 2276. What? Oh yeah, 4-3 on the ducks. 12 liters. Wait, what do I have for my race setup? So this is my LFM race. Wait, what are my pressures again? 2276. 2276. So LFM Pro race from back in the day. Let's see. Stop it. Stop it!
I'm faster than you, cheater.
7, 6, and then 4-3. Wait, I'm just gonna double check what the this is for 50 liters. 50 liters. Okay. I'll go a little bit of negative toe then. Just a little bit. Because... yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. And I'll start with 46. Wait, you guys can see this. I'll start with 46 liters. See how much I need eventually. Grant Ass Bloopers says, I'm faster than you, cheater. Well, actually, we have just proven, Grant Ass, that I am the quicker driver because I beat your lap. Because I did it before you. Is this the fastest sim racer stream? Yes, actually. I am considered the fastest sim racer. Chat, you got my back, right?
20 seconds.
Simply put, I am the fastest sim racer that there has ever been. Simply put. How far is your steering wheel in front of you? I don't know, it's hard to say. It's just a normal amount? You want to have at least a little bend in the arms? I don't know. I mean, you want it to go up to your chest. It's like the center of your wheel goes to your chest. Like, bam. Like your nipples want to be like in line with your wheel, kind of. I don't know. I don't know if there's a scientific measurement for it. My mum is faster than you.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
UKOG speed.
Yo, here comes Charlie. Thank you so much for coming into the chat and dropping that sub. Let's go. Thank you.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Still no Storm.
Still no Aston. Well, I drove an Aston Valkyrie the other week. Is that good enough? Yeah, thank you very much, man. Appreciate the 27. Bam! Bam! Damn! It's big. Woo! Yeah, you can just go gear 6 and it drives for you without any fuel usage. Look at this. Cheating. Although my brakes are going to make my tires really cold, but... look at this. I'm cheating. One could find a completely different setup, comfy. To be fair, I have seen... right, so most esport races, you have to have like a webcam on you, right? And I have seen in SRO Asia, I think it was, there was a guy who had a round wheel on a desk, quite literally like this. Like, I don't know how to... if I can just do it now. It looked like this. And then I saw another guy who, like, you know how most people are sort of laid back a little bit like this? Like, laid back a little bit. That's, like, the standard position. You know, there was one guy who was just stood up, basically. Like, he was stood up. He was just driving around like this. But, like I said, they were quick. They were all really quick. So, I guess it's subjective with how you can have it. But I think the common setup is, you know, seat back a little bit, you know, legs and arms have got to be bent so you're comfy. Just whatever, yeah, whatever works for you. Yeah, and also with that FOV, so a lot of people ask me about my FOV. Obviously I'm on triples, so it doesn't really matter. It's different when I'm on triples, because I use a calculator instead. Just do whatever feels good. Whatever view. Doesn't matter if you're third person. Hey, up, we're going! Green, green, green! I knew straight away I was gonna have to turn this off.
Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
My God. I was like, I'm going to absolutely send it into this corner. Let's see what Grantus does. Right, we've kept P1. We've kept P1. Even with some disgraceful TTS in my ear. How dare you, Dink Donk? You should be ashamed of yourself. Ashamed of yourself.
The pit is now open.
We got to pit this lap. Pit, pit, pit. Hey, Jack. Oh, he's all over that curb. Look at that. He was curbing. My boy was a curbing. This is one of those tracks where you can follow someone really close, but you can't overtake. It's very frustrating if you're the car behind. Unless they mess up here. Hell yeah, brother! Come on! Put that pedal on the ground! Should have put some music on for this race. Need some Sweet Home Alabama, yes. Country roads, baby, take me home to the place I belong. Sweet Mazzano. So I was thinking differently for that corner, Rentis. Like, I was thinking differently.
Fastest lap of the race. Great job, man.
I think there was some drama into turn 1 on lap... Well, turn 2, sorry, on lap 1. Well, that chicane, whatever it is. Because all those boards are gone. We need to request with AC Evo in their Discord, but the game come with a built-in radio. They need to like get the license from some radio stations. Imagine just having a button you press on your wheel. Hot FM, bang, you know. Let's have it. If we ask hard enough.
Well done, mate. Go for that.
Is that the right phrasing? Ask hard enough. It is now. I'm going to ask you so hard, Raggy. Yeah, proximity voice chat as well. That's a desperate thing we need. Raggy? I'm not joking, Raggy. Right, listen to me, Raggy. I'm not joking when I say this. If you add proximity voice chat into AC Evo in this beta phase, that would be hilarious. Like, it would be actually amazing. Please do it. The next AC Evo update, just add proximity chat or some sort of voice chat. Please add voice chat of some kind into the online. It would, one, actually be pretty good. I'm not joking. I think it would be pretty good. It doesn't matter if it's full of trolls. One, I think it would be pretty good. But two, the content. And that's what you need. The advertisement. The content. You know it's a good idea. You know it's a good idea. Surprised that Seminara has dropped off us. He's getting the double suck. It should be proximity chat based, or just like after race chat, voice chat. You can turn it off or on. You know, you don't have to have it on. You can just turn it fully off. You know, mute everyone, etc. You don't have to have it on. It's your choice. But that would be so funny. None of this everyone typing stuff in game chat. Yeah, but toxicity's already there. Look at any public chat lobby, the chat after every race or mid-race. It's just a different outlet. It's just a different outlet. How much slipstream Gratis gets here. So that he's going to send it. Come on. 12 laps of fuel.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to
I'm
UKOG.
driving a Ferrari and not a Ford.
This is so incredibly frustrating. We've lost all competitiveness. You just have to listen to me. I would have found a different way of managing those issues. Now it's just undrivable. And drivable if it's a miracle if we finish on the podium.
Thank you, Charles. feel the exact same way right now. Or was it Hamilton? I can't remember. Oops. I don't know. The depression and misery from those drivers are very similar. Oh no! Oh no! First drive-through for track limits. I think I should have been on 2 ducks on the front here. I think this is a big mistake from my half because my front tires are pretty cold compared to the rears. Oh, yo, Jordy, thank you. I'm dipping into the 70s down this straight, and it just equals big raining. Rain in 30!
Car on the right.
Oh my god.
Clear on the right.
I'm reporting him! 7 seconds of damage! Wait a minute! No! No! 7.6 seconds of damage! What is this car made of? Mate, I smashed into the wall at like 200 kilometers an hour at Nordschleife and I got like 9 in the Lexus. What is this? Actual Play-Doh car, it is. Shit, I don't know if we're gonna win this one now, boys. This one might be tough to win now. Well, it depends where Grant has got his damage, I guess. Let me see where mine all is. I think most of it was side damage. Let's see. Yeah, I think it was side. We're good. It'll be a little bit. Yeah, I'll be filing a post-race report, guys. Don't worry. Yeah, rears are like mid-90s, fronts are in the 70s. Not ideal. Oh, I'll remember that for next time. Damn it! Just don't do that again. This FDA driver is all over my rear. Previous FDA driver. Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. I'm fucked up completely. Oh my god. I thought I was in a different postcode to everyone else. Hey up. I was reading chat and then looked back up. Oh my god. What happened then? Did I kill that guy? Another 2.2 something seconds of damage. What have I done? I have nearly 10 seconds of damage. I was completely unfocused there. I was like in another world. I was in a different area code in my brain. I don't think 10k is gone from being second, right? Yeah, second is fine. Right, let's stay behind Grantis now. Dude, what is this damage? Ridiculous. Go.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Slower in a straight line. I don't know if that's due to that damage or maybe settle. I don't know. I think losing a little bit there. Go, go, go! Oh my god, TC, stop! Is that wind or something? Because like, I am braking so late into that. Come on! Push, push!
Seko, I'm going to give you the best BJ of your life.
To you.
Stop that one. Stopped it. falling back now. I'm falling back. Oh my god. Super slidey, man. I can't keep it. Can't keep it. Rear is coming around on me at every opportunity. I think I'm just going to stay behind him as long as I can until he pits. I'll pit the lap after, unless he doesn't. That felt pretty good, but I lost so much time. So it's either tire wear or damage. Wait, why am I braking early now? Wait, what? Eh? Okay, I don't understand that corner. Yeah, refuels always fix time in LFM. No. Stupid slide. Not losing too much this lap. I can nail that hairpin a bit better. That was awful. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta be a good boy now. It's drive-through hype time. Drive-through hype! That was better. Okay, I've actually closed in on a bit in that sector. Lost everything there though. Two more laps. go, go! Alright, let's go higher on our pressures. There's that rain coming. No, we need to get rid of that damage. Probably 2 of my things have been from that. Whoa! Where's the line? Oh, where it is! Well. Where was the line? It was impossible. Oh, wait, we need way more, like, way less fuel. I'll take like 35 or something. Please, 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 please. Yes! Mate, I have no idea where the Mazzano line is. It's invisible until you get up to it. Ooh! Right, we could have done another lap, but that's what it is. I think 35 is overkill, but oh well.
Mandatory stop is not clear. Let's go, go, go.
How is it that much damage? Like, how? In what world were those contacts? 9.5 seconds of damage. Oh yeah, we're definitely losing this. Well, I say losing this. We're already behind. Yeah, I guess we're close though. When that rain comes, it'll be a bit funny. Two warnings from that inside curb is just abhorrent. I had to, otherwise I get a drive through. I had to stop. Well, GG. If I'd have kept accelerating, drive through. Woo! I'll take that over a 60-second drive through the pits. Woo! Right, let's see what we can do. I wish I didn't have 3 warnings, but it's okay. There's a rain on the forecast, but there's no wind in game. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Unrealistic, unplayable. Terrible, man. Fuck.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
It. Shitty lap. Holes. Much better. Oh. Oh my god, I thought we were getting a drive-through. Caught a lot this lap. Come on. Keep pushing. I think we're hoping for that rain to fuck up Grantis in some way. It's the only way we win this. Terrible last corner. Didn't want to get a drive through, so I had to lift a bit.
Well done, mate. This has been your Russell best.
Oh shit, what am I doing? Not having two on my front ducts when there's that rain coming is going to be awful as well. I think we're going to really struggle in this last part of the race if it rains. going to be where we struggle a lot. Let's see. My room was getting too cold, so I turned the aircon off. Now, absolutely sweating like crazy. Oh my god, I can't do the last corner. It's my weakness, man. Last corner dysfunction. Bad slide there. A little bit of a better last corner. Sort of pace matching. When's this rain coming? Come on, rain, where are you? Come on, rain, where are you? 3 minutes? Okay. So it's only going to be like the last lap. Like the last 2 laps. Wow, they were very courteous to Francis. Box for wets? I think I will. Thank you, Ferrari strategists. Thank you, Ferrari strategists.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yes. You know what? I will. Yes. through, though. Lost a lot of time that lap. Alright, here it comes. There it is.
The car is exiting the pits, watch out.
Is it going to do anything, or is it... Track is fast. Slippy, slippy. Are your Ferrari setups on go? Yeah, that's what I'm running right now. Right now. Whoa. Holy. Holy. It's a bit slippy. Yeah, running 2 ducks on the front here would be insane. But yeah, I'd stop green tires.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Oh my god. Just make it to the end. Do one more track limit for me? No, no, no. No, 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 no.
Did you know it's now closed?
We should probably play these off, so do like, I guess, 15 minutes of 15 minutes of doing that challenge thing, and then we do the LFM race. We just go back and forwards. That'd be a good way of scheduling what we do.
Leaders on final lap. Low tire pressure, stay clear of the curbs. Car on the right, clear on the right.
I'm on triples. I'm on triples. How's it going on with you? What's this guy doing?
There's a slow car ahead.
Nope.
Car on the right.
GG! GG, Grantus! GG! Alright, let's see. Let's see how I got all that damage. And also, let's see my brain fart moment where I looked up at the chat and missed where I was going. I got lost. Mentally. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at it. That was a good race, though. And it was good to get used to this car and track combo again. Right, so we had the start. Let's see what happened here. What song do you use at the end of your vids? I use different songs for everything. I don't know. I know it's I Want It That Way, but what remix? Oh, it's... Oh, for that? It's like a... Type in I Want It That Way. Is it like 16-bit or SNES remix or something like that? I think you'll be able to find it. Okay, so we... That was a... That was an interesting one. I think he let us go. That was nice. I have no idea what FPS and whatnot I get in Le Mans Ultimate. I don't even look, to be honest. It usually runs quite smooth, though. Right, let's see. What happened? What lap was it where we got a doink? I guess if we look at the side of our car, it'll show when it's damaged, right? There. So here, this lap. Oh, there it is. It's right here. Alright. Jesus. Damn it, you stupid replay bug. That was a thwack. Let's see it from Grannis' perspective. That was brutal. How did that give us 7 seconds of damage though? That is wild. Where is it where I just lost where I was going? Guys, look. Old man gets lost. Get ready, guys. Old man gets lost in Misano. Get ready. What happened here? Why is it when I'm side by side with people and they're on the inside, they spin? What even happened? Why was this a spin? I don't understand. Why in the... Am I like in a different game? Like... His front left touched me and that made him spin. Look, his front left touches, spin, rear let's... I don't even understand. I don't understand. I don't understand how physics work in this game. Bad physics. Makes no sense. Stupid game. Stupid. I can blame the game, right? It's allowed. Alright. Okay, so no graining on the first set of tires. That's good. They felt fine, to be honest. And then the second set, yeah. But that's probably because it was raining. Right, if I could change something with that setup right now, it would straight away be that I'd gone 2 on the front ducts. Because I think it was just too cold to not do. And these tires were just not working. So I'd definitely do that. Maybe for next race if it's cold, we'll do that. Penalty for ACC. ACC will receive a 5-second penalty. Yeah, 7 hours. Sorry about that, man. I don't know. I don't even know what happened. I'm going to be honest. I can't even explain why that happened. Bad game. Right, let's get back to the Thrustmaster thing and try and set a good lap. Let's go. Bam.
Green light.
Now that we're warmed up, we're feeling juiced and ready. Juicy and ready. Let's set a lap. And hopefully, it's a good one. Hopefully, it's a good one. Oh, yes. Right, give me 1 second here. I just want to double check something, actually. Right. Am I an idiot? Wait. Oh, no. Oh! I assumed, guys, you guys saw that before the start of that race, right? So I assumed, this is my quali setup, I just ran in that race. I assumed that my quali setup had negative toe on the rear. So, and then I checked a race setup that was 2 clicks lower on ride height for a 50-litre run. And I thought, I'm running a little bit less fuel than that. So maybe 2 clicks is too much. So I'm going to put the toe to -1. Because I assumed the toe was like -26 or something. So I thought, I'll just lower the toe, a little bit less than what I'd normally do for quali. And now I've just looked at the quali setup and it's on 0-0. So I added negative toe to a race setup when the quali setup has no negative toe. I am extremely dumb. That's all. That's it. That's it. I'm extremely dumb. Like that is actually like there are levels to this. There are levels to the amount of dumb. Right. Anyway, let's drive. Good lord. Right, I've got 13 minutes until the next lobby goes up. I need to sign up for it as well, actually. Sign up, sign up, sign up. Sign up, sign up, sign up. And then we can do maybe 2 runs here before it goes up. Yo, Woods the first. Hello. Hello. Bang. We're in. We're in. Right. What was our lap last time? It was a 0.4, right? We got a 0.4. Yeah, so anyone who's wondering, the Ferrari Esport Challenge, basically you're hotlapping Misano. That's what it is. And you gotta, basically if you get the best lap, you win a wheel. A fancy wheel as a prize. So my goal is to achieve that wheel. I want that fancy prize. Give me the fancy prize. So we're gonna do whatever we can. Try and get it. I've seen your YouTube shorts over the last few days. Glad I'm able to catch you live. Hey, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch. So, say whichever platform you prefer, I guess. How fancy is the price? Well, it's like a replica. Wait, what Ferrari is it again? It's a replica Ferrari something wheel. That's like, it's like a circle round wooden wheel. It's kind of cool. So I want to try and win one. Hot block on one of the most AIDS tracks. It's not the worst track in the world. To drive, this track's kind of fun. To race, it's not. The only way you overtake someone in the race if they make a mistake or forget where the track goes, like me. But it's not that bad of a track to drive. It's just racing it's unraceable if... Well, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's bad, but it's not awful if you're in different, like, cars with different, you know, stats. Like, if you're in a car like a Porsche that's got good acceleration, then maybe you can race some cars. If you've got a car that's got, like, good top end, maybe you can race other cars, right? I'll turn the wheel on in a second, I guess.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Yo! Bang! Woods the first with the sub as well. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Cheers. enjoy no more ads. And I'll try and get this a good lap for you. So we're aiming to beat a 0.4. I think if we get a 0.2, I'd be happy though. I think a 0.2 would make me go, It would make me go, Come on. Alright, warmed up. Let's go. Ideal. Whoa. That exit was crazy. Ruined it. Soiled it. See the amount of temp in this last sector. And that's not going to happen, is it? I have to do a crazy last sector right now.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Not the worst last sector. Alright, come on, let's go.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Do you go to work every day? This has been my job for over 10 years now, streaming. So it's pretty crazy to think about. It's pretty crazy to think about. Job. Job. But no, I've been like a streamer for different games. And then sim racing the past like 3 or 4. Just send it in the last corner. Not like that! Not like that! No! Oh my god! Right, we can do one more run, it's fine. Damn it! Just send it. How far up were we then? We were like temping a bit up. I think we were on for like a mid 3 then. I think we're in for a mid 3. I want to play ACC in Xbox. Is it possible? Yeah, this game's on Xbox, right? It's on Xbox and PS5. It's not multi-platform though. So, at least with PC, you can play against other people on console, but you can't play against other people on PC. What happens when I go below 10k elo rating? Donald Trump drops the nukes. So You guys gotta hope we don't go below 10K.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Holy shit. I was in the Sky Mac in the last race. Did I do something wrong? I don't remember anything. Did I? I didn't see nothing. I can still do tournaments. I think there's like leagues and stuff. I don't think there's anything that's like monetized or like proper esports stuff on console. All that's limited to PC. But there's some stuff you can do on console. There's like communities and tournaments and stuff. It's not like completely dead in the water. Like if you want to... I think, actually, no, there was that Mercedes eSport challenge on console, actually. But I think that might have already been happened, you know? I don't know if you can sign up for that. But there was a console division for that, because that Devon's guy did it. He went from PC to console to try and smurf. I don't know if it was successful for him or not, but yeah. Since the Queen's gone, who drinks all the tea for England? Mate, have you seen how many cups of tea I have every stream? You know the answer. Yeah, I think SimGrid have console stuff. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. So I need some, I want you guys to give me your best, or, well, predict me. What's your, who's gonna, we'll look back on this stream and think who got it right. Who was the best predictor? When is the new AC Evo update actually coming? Because obviously it was meant to come in July. They put that video up. Look, we can't make it. It is what it is. When is it actually going to come? Raggy, you're not allowed to answer that. Actually, no. Raggy, you are allowed to answer that. You can answer that if you want. I might be on some complete copium right now. I genuinely think it's coming this month. So that's the online, the Ferrari F1 car, GT4. I think it's coming this month. Like I say, you guys probably think I'm coping there. But I've got a funky feeling.
There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Oh.
Well done, mate. The fastest step so far.
Damn. What's the leaderboard? Apparently a 0.5 was P1 before, so it's pretty good. When are we getting pedal cam without socks? You funky. You are funky.
Can't detect it.
Maybe one day, I don't know. I don't know where I'd implement the pedal cam so it's not in the way. Go, go, go!
Losing time in sector 3. Your lap
I
time is
suck!
very quick. Please try
Oh well,
to stay
we
on
got a
the
better
middle.
lap. A better lap. There we go. We will save the replay in case they need that for some reason. And that'll do. What was up, sectors? That's a very good sector 1. Sector 2 is terrible. We were losing a 10th in sector 2. I think it was mainly the exit. I got a really good... I got a good sector 1, but I compromised my exit. Because the line is right on that left-hander. Last sector was great, though. That was a very nice last sector. So, that's basically what saved it. It was a pretty good lap, and then the last sector was banging. So, not bad. We're getting there. We are getting there. We are getting there. No, I haven't lost hope in AC Evo. Obviously, it's delayed. It sucks. But, you know, give it time. Let them cook. You know, there's been miscommunication issue from Kunos. Miscommunication issue. We can all agree there. But,
Green light.
give it time. And I'm sure they will be cooking. I'm sure. Alright, turn that aircon on. It's getting way too hot. I'm sure when it does release, it's going to be alright. Why do you use more TC with the 296? So, basically, some cars, aka the Ford, the Ferrari, basically that's it. But TC works. It just works. Especially with the Ferrari, I think the way the turbo works, like, try running TC0 on the Ferrari, it's almost impossible. It just spins because of the way the turbo works. There's just no grip on TC0, it feels like. So that's why. Right, now I can run the what I was on before. Right, so let's go 2 less on that. And let's go. Let's set some laps in it. Yeah, it's just how this sim works. So, like, this is what, like, oh, so we've all been asking for a TC fix for a year and a half now, right? Since 1.9 came out. It was never any, you were never running 0 TC in this game until, hello? You were never running 0 TC in this game until the 1.9 update came out, and then people eventually found out, but it works. I literally cannot see. Get out of me! Get out of me!
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
But don't worry, guys. The update's coming. They're not done with ACC yet. It's coming. I can't wait to open that champagne. Do you think that Evo is something like Gran Turismo 7 for career mode? I think they, well, they did license tests, right? So I think they're maybe trying to do something a little similar. They've got like some sort of currency. I think that would be cool. Like, Gran Turismo, like career and stuff, is actually very fun. Like the whole sort of, you know, I don't know, it's just all kind of fun. And I think that's what a lot of sim racing stuff misses. with like Le Mans Ultimate, right? They're working on a dedicated career mode, right? For the end of the year. I think that's a really smart move. Because not everyone wants to play online. And they're fun, man. Like, doing license tests in Gran Turismo is kind of fun. Now, they do have them in AC Evo, and they're still kind of fun, but the UI is so bad that it just, you feel like you've achieved nothing when you do it. But still, it's something, right? Outside of, I drive fast around track and try to win. But I guess AC Evo is not just about that. You've got the Nordschleife map and all that. I think anything they can do that's just different to hit a lot of bases. Because I guess we've got ACC for like competitive esports stuff, right? And I'm not saying AC Evo won't be able to do that, but like, I think they definitely want to be like the, you know, good at everything, you know, hit every mark kind of. Because that's what the OG Assetto Corsa did. When it comes to modding, free roam, doing esport events, just driving cars, having fun. Fun! Fun, guys. I know that does exist in sim racing. Or just any sort of sim driving. Fun is a thing.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Well done, mate. Personal best.
I'm gonna pit because there ain't no way I'm doing a lap here that's not gonna be. Wait, they've all died.
Stay on the track.
Wait. I was like, yeah, there's no point keep going because they're all just they're all gonna block me. Nope, they all crash. Now I can keep going. That's funny. Although there's only 15 minutes and the track is currently fast. Maybe I shouldn't bother with this next lap because I want to maximize my final run. Nah. How do I stop spinning in Le Mans Ultimate? Crack up the TC and power TC and TC slip angle. I don't know the TC settings for Le Mans Ultimate. I watched, so, like, I don't know if this is like a, I don't want this to come across as a dig at content creators for Le Mans Ultimate, but I watched two different videos. Both of them were talking about TC for Le Mans Ultimate. Both of them completely different outcome. The end up recommendation, like the opposite of each other. And I was like, well, I guess I've learned what I need to do for Le Mans Ultimate then. Hey, but at least Le Mans Ultimate has some sort of working TC system, right? Seminar over the lap.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
I mean, it's good that different things work, I guess, but it's just the fact that it wasn't like these different things work, you know? It was my settings are right and everyone else is wrong. You know what I mean? These are the settings you need. You need these settings. Meanwhile, the next video does the same thing. I know, there's probably loads of videos on it, to be honest. I'm gonna make a video on it. So bad, it's unreal. I've got some sort of Disease of the mind. Oh my god. Alright, out we go again. Right, I'm gonna have 4 laps by the time I get out of this pit lane. So first lap, out lap. Second lap, just set something while warming up the tires, and then it's all about third and fourth. Go, go, go! What's the best thing to do to learn strategy in terms of fuel, tire saving, and pitting? What, in ACC? ACC, you don't do any fuel saving, like, at all, really. Tire saving, just don't spin the wheels. And don't overturn the wheel. ACC is more about... The way to save tires in a stint is not doing lots of this. Cranking that wheel for long, extended periods of time. You can do it a little bit. You can pull up the wheel, like if you're on the entry a bit. Like you'll see me do it quite a lot. I'll be like going in, I'll lose the rear, I'll do that. You know, you'll see me cranking it here and there, but for very brief periods. What will destroy your time and tires is if you go into a braking zone, just turning. Like if I was on 90-degree lock right now, or going around this corner like that, you know? That's going to destroy your tires. And in most sims, that's probably going to be the case as well. I mean, I'm assuming in most sims that will be the case as well. So yeah, that's that would be my advice. And then fuel strategy and all that, that just all comes down to, you know, not even learning the sim, just basic math, learn your fuel usage and calculate, right?
Yellow flag is
Right, let's leave a little bit of a gap here, because we do want to go over the line quite late, because the track is now optimum, it's still improving, so the later we leave this, the better. So let's try and... We've got a nice gap behind as well. As long as we go over with about 4 minutes on the clock, which should give us plenty of time. Yo, Stonery.
yellow flag, be careful.
I mean, you can do big inputs, just not extended period of time of doing... Like, you don't want to overturn the car. You know, forcing the tires to just scrub, right? And that's what you're doing if you're absolutely hounding the steering wheel in a straight line under braking. Interesting to see how Grantis does in the Ford here. What's the Ford bot? Has it got a restrictor? Where's my... 20% restrictor, minus 22 kg. Holy. Okay. That's interesting.
Slow car ahead.
Right, this and one more. Let's see what we can do. Try and cook. Oh, my headset's gonna run out of battery. Charge that. Pretty good sector 1, not fantastic, but
Yellow
it's
flag
alright.
in sector 1.
Not very good. Nice, that was a good exit. Alright. This would put me P1 if I just close out the lap. We've got more time.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Nice.
Well done, mate. Good fastest step so far.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
90.
Thank you.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Even better, sector 1. Thank you very much, Cure Simon, with 90. Woo! We're in the big boys club now. Holy. Holy. Hey Simon, did you manage to check out the Guitar Hero stream on YouTube the other day? We bought it back. Bringing it back. I'm just doing it on YouTube. Felt good.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Oh my god, that was clutch. Clutch! Bang! Did see some of it. Nice nostalgia. Thanks, man. Yeah, it felt good. It felt good to do. I think I'll definitely be doing a bit more of it. Maybe like Guitar Hero weekends or something, you know? It's GH Saturday! Thanks, man. Do you think that the Ferrari's still slow even with the Ford restrictor? I guess we're going to find out. We'll find out in this race. We're next to Grantis and he has a restricted Ford. So we will quite literally find out. Maybe try a bit lower brake bias? Maybe. I don't know. I'll see. I think I'm cooking with something here. It's working. Yeah, Ford. If Grantis is P2 in a Ford, is that him just getting used to it? Or is genuinely the Ford screwed here? Right, 8832. 8832. So if I now load, what was it? Wait, is it this race setup from LFM Pro? This is like the 50 liter setup, right? 8842. 8842. So I go one more of that. Yeah, that'll do. And then this is the 2 clicks less of ride height. We're not. This is what I did last time, guys. For some reason, I did this because I assumed my quali setup was this. Turns out neither of them are that. None of them. What am I doing? So massive blunder in the last race. Massive blunder. Running tow on a setup not designed for tow is really stupid. Like really dumb. So let's not do that again. Let's not do that again. We'll start with 45 liters. Pressure's good. 2 ABS. And yeah. Let's see what we can do. Go that way, really fast. If someone's in your way, turn. Okay, gotcha. Right, let's put this on charge. How are we doing, Zaddy? What do you think on Pro Series without fixed cars? What, so it's not just Fords? I'd love it. I'd love it, I would. Yeah, the meme for the bottle, if you haven't seen the video, guys, the meme for this bottle is I am not opening it until there is an ACC update installed on my PC. Not console. On my PC. And until that happens, I will be keeping that closed. Show dampers and Met grip.
20 seconds.
I'll probably leak it at some point. But other than that, go in it. Go setups in it. Good luck, Gorg. Thank you. I mean, if I could beat Grantis around here in a Ferrari that I'm not used to, and he's in a Ford, which he's been using for 2 seasons now, that shows that the restrictor on some tracks at least is working, right? But we will see in this race how, you know, how much in terms of pace it's losing. Console liveries matter! Can I call Dalking and ask when he'll return? I think he said when there's a new patch for ACC. Oh, you mean you can choose any car for any round? I think that would be terrible. I don't think that's a good idea, in my opinion. I think what they should do is ban the Ford or get rid of the BOP completely, except the Ford restrictor at 19% on any track where it's quick. On any track where it's the quickest car or like top 3, give it a 19% restrictor. That's all you want to do for the BOP, and I think the racing will be a lot closer. And yeah, you'll have rounds where the Ferrari's really quick, you'll have rounds where the McLaren's really quick, you'll have rounds where another car might be OP, but it is what it is. That's how it used to be, and you know, it's what makes it fun, right? Because you know the Ferrari's going to be quick this round, so if you manage to beat anyone in a Ferrari, you feel fucking good, you know? You feel like, damn, I kicked their ass, and I'm in the McLaren. That's my opinion, anyway. And it makes people choose cars what they think is going to be good for a whole season. So maybe they're like, oh, the Porsche is good for like rounds 3, 4, 5, and 8. I'm going to pick that. Oh, the, whatever is good for this round. That's my opinion on it. You're only allowed to use the same car for 3 rounds. What, so you got to use 4 different cars throughout the season? Maybe, right, maybe they could do it so you have to use 2 cars in the season. Maybe that's a good idea. And you can choose whatever, you know, whichever one you want, whichever race you want, you can choose, like, your second car, right? That could be an idea. That would be a little bit interesting. So you sign up with 2 car choices, Ford and McLaren, for example. And I've got to decide where I'm going to use the McLaren, when I'm going to use the Ford. You've got to use it for 6 rounds each, you know?
We, at LFM, are really happy to announce our next special event in AC. In memories of the late George Boothby, we are celebrating his birthday on the 9th of August. Rip in pieces. King. You won't be missed. Kappa.
What the fuck am I listening to? Thank you, Dennis. Right, here we go. UKOG versus Grantis, who's in a Ford. Let's see what we can do.
Green line, go, go, go.
A restricted Ford.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What if Grantis just goes really slow on purpose to be like, yeah, the Ford's dead. You really don't want to use the Ford here. This is actually propaganda. That's what's happening right now. What's happening is propaganda. At least I have a normal setup this time, and I don't currently have 9 seconds of damage. So I think we can have a bit of a better race here, hopefully. Alright, the straight is coming up. Maximum restrictor for the Ford. Let's see what happens. He's on maximum restrictor. Here we go. To be fair, the BMW is far worse than that. I'd be overtaken if I was in a BMW there. Sorry if he was in a BMW. It's still pretty crazy, but I can defend, I think. God, where is blood going? Take the clip. We'll just take one. He's gone deep. I think that's actually a pretty good idea. 2 cars for Pro Series, you choose when you use them. But you've got to use them for 6 rounds. You know, each car's got to be used for 6 rounds. You decide when their 6 rounds are going to be. So you can use the Ford for the first 6, then switch to the whatever or whatever, you know? I think it's a pretty good idea. Unless it isn't. I think it's a good idea unless it isn't. You could go with that strat where you just pick the Honda, so the wet races it's OP, but you still got to use that Honda for 6 rounds, you know? And yeah, maybe only publish the weather after the sign-up's closed. But then, I guess people could just use their drop round for race 1 and then sign up after. I don't know, that wouldn't work. That would be a bad idea. Okay. I know for a fact I wouldn't be using Honda. But Delphante probably would, right? And other people would. It's something, it's not a Ford though, that's the thing. It's not a Ford. What the fuck?
Yellow flag in sector 2.
How bad was this car here? Without the restrictor. Compared to Fiat. I wonder.
Fastest lap of the race. Great job, man.
Yes. Yeah, if your sole goal is car variability, then yeah, having to pick 2 cars for a season is a way to do it. You know? It's a way to do it. I'm not saying it's the way to do it, but it is a way to do it. 3 tenths. 2 tenths. 1 tenth.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Okay. No, it's like you'd make it so you can't just like main 1 car and use the second car for 1 round, right? You can't do that. 6 races per car. That could work. It could work.
Car on the left.
Well, we got a better exit, but now he's just going to drive around me like I'm not even here. So, let's go.
Car on the left.
It's close. Come on.
Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh my god. Well, we tried. That was good racing there. Grant is messed up. Let's see. Good exit from me. %20 restricted, by the way. 20. There's nothing LFM can do about it. It's literally, there's nothing you can do about it. It's just, unfortunately, Kunos is the only one that can solve it. Yeah, you can ban the car, but then it's like, okay, well, the Aston's insane in a straight line as well, so now you're going to have to ban that car. Oh my god.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It doesn't matter if the bop laps are perfect either. This is the issue. This, you know, it's a lot of people say the Ford's underbopped. The Ford's underbopped. It's not underbopped. Like the bop isn't that bad on the Ford. It's just that the straight line speed differences for cars in this game is insane. That is the issue. Like Kunos need to make the Ferrari faster in a straight line and the Ford a little bit slower in a straight line, so it's fairer. There's nothing that LFM can do about it, you know. Yeah, this is with a 20% restrictor, the maximum restrictor you can put on the Ford, and it just drives away in slipstream by like 2/10. You know. Granted, I am in the slowest car in a straight line there, but still, that's pretty insane. You know. It's it's not an LFM issue. LFM have done their best, right, with what they got. It's just a Kunos issue. Maybe one day we will get good VOP, who knows? Or just something to make it a bit fairer. I think the undercut works here because of how short the lap is, and it takes like 3 laps to warm up your tyres. So you can never get a good undercut at this track. At least I've never found, anyway. Like, I had damage and did an extra lap over Granite and gained half a second last time.
not me. Fastest lap of the race so far.
Yeah, low-wing Lambo at Nords is the quickest thing. It's insane. I mean, a viable thing would be for Kudos to patch the game and make it so like the Ferrari can only run at maximum like wing 8 or something. Then it gets bopped, like it's not as quick obviously. It gets bopped to that, and then also it just means it's guaranteed to be a lot quicker in a straight line, you know? I don't know. Can't keep up. Can they increase the fuel consumption? No, that's not anything they can do. All you can do in-game is give cars restrictors or KG. That's it. So there's nothing that you can do. And the Ford is currently on the biggest restrictor you can give, and it's obviously not enough to make the Ferrari or Lambo or McLaren here be even slightly viable to fight it, so it's just a game issue, you know? We're doing so much better now to have that rear negative toe, though. Oh my god, the car feels so much better. And this is at way hotter temperatures as well. Should feel way worse. We might start getting me on tyre wear. What toe? 0. Completely neutral. In the last race, I accidentally put negative toe on for the race. Not for quali, for the race. Because I'm an idiot. I'm not making that mistake again. Oh, a bit late on the brakes. Damn it. Got a good exit though. We lost 2 temps on that straight. Come, Galantis! Anyone seen the LMU cheats yet? I saw it on Luke Addison's stream, that cheater. It was that guy who had like way less fuel saving. Like he was using half the fuel. And also just a Papega. Like he had, obviously had grip hacks and all that as well. And then he still crashed. And then he took out Luke Addison as well for calling him out on stream. Like actual Papega. I guess he forgot to turn off his cheats when he went into the race. Yeah, it does seem like cheating is a lot easier to do on LMU for some reason. Maybe it isn't, but it's looking that way because it seems like everyone's doing a video or has something about cheaters. Massoud catching cheaters. Luke Addison catching cheaters. They're everywhere, man. It's a plague. Probably just as bad on ACC. That's the scary thing, it's just no one can catch him. I mean, look at me, for example. Oh, that was lovely. Turn the grip hacks up there. .7, almost in suck. Okay, the tyre wear is bringing me back. The tyre wear is definitely bringing me back. That is at least some positive. I'm sure we can make that overtake when we get back up to it. FOB am I using? I'm on triples, but when I was on a single monitor, I used 39 or 41. Oh my god. Oh, there goes 2 temps. 3 temps. More? 4 temps? Cut. Damn it. Would I be able to get some fuel calc, Mr. Rangu?
Yellow flag in sector 1.
We might be able to get a dub here. Maybe. Macro on this track is pretty good, but it suffers again with straight line speed really bad. Still waiting for 20 months of payment. Damn it. It's over, boys. No fuel calc. Alright, well now I need to know. Actually, I'll do a few more laps. Let's give myself the best advantage I can for Grantis to go for that overtake. I'll do 2 more. Because the only way we're going to overtake Grantis is if we have a tyre advantage of some kind. At 26, legend, thank you.
You're halfway through, keep pushing.
we'll pit this lap.
The car is exiting the pits, watch out.
Am I still running forward tomorrow for Moser? No idea. I think Ferrari's probably quicker with the Moser bob. But no matter what they do with the Ford, it's going to be quicker in a straight line. So to actually race against the Ford, it's probably the best option. Like, you could genuinely just get cooked immediately on lap 1. Right, pity time. Moser, tomorrow at this exact track, the Moser Championship starts on Sim Racing GP. It's basically every Tuesday there is some sort of race, and you can earn prizes and stuff. It's pretty good. Well, that wasn't ideal. Not the best entry I've ever seen, but... Bonk. Yeah, there's quite a lot of like esports stuff coming around the corner, which is nice. But yeah, there's Moser Championship that starts tomorrow. Basically, there's 4 weeks of racing, and that counts as a season. And there's, I think, 5 seasons, and then right before Christmas, there's a grand final. Each season, if you win, it's like $750 you can win, up to something like that. And then also the final is like $2.5K, so it's like, it's pretty cool. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. Alright, Grantis has got us easily.
Wow. Let's go.
Yo!
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Make and break. Thank you very much for that prime. Appreciate that, my friend. Dropped a lot to Grantis. We are gonna have to cook to catch up. Thank you so much. If I had a white monster right now, I'd be chugging it in your honor. Chugging it. I look chugging on White Monster. Bet you do. Dead. Goodbye. Does that count as me killing them when that happens? Like, do you think count that as me murdering? Yes. Okay. Alright. Gotta cook now. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'll probably go Ford, even with the extra bob. We'll see. See, the Moser Championship, although they've got their own custom bob, and it is kind of funny. I'll explain in a second, but at least they're trying something. So, this Moser Championship that's coming up, round 1 starting tomorrow, they've got their own custom BOP. Now, it's basically the LFM BOP, but they make a few little changes. I'm going to be honest, most of the changes make no sense. Like, actually no sense. It's as if someone's just pulled out some numbers from a hat. I'm going to be honest. But for the Ford, they have added 10 kg on every single track to whatever the LFM one is. So, at least it's something, right? It might not be insane, but it's something. Holy fuck, a 5.20?
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Whoa, what's this lag I'm getting? Stop it. Yeah, Aston is always insane. It's a very good car to pick. I personally do not like the car at all, but it is a very competitive car, especially for endurance. But yeah, the Moser Championship have also done something weird with the Lexus. So, the Lexus is probably a little bit underbopped on most tracks. It's not been, like, heavily lapped, right? So it's not in the LFM bop list at the moment. If you run the Lexus, it just gets 0 bop no matter what. Even though it needs minus on every track pretty much to be competitive. But Moser have added, I think it's 20 to 25 kg to the Lexus BOP. So the Lexus here, currently, to be competitive, needs like minus 40. Probably realistically needs like minus 30 if it was on a crazy buff lap. But Moser, minus 12. I don't know why. It's really weird. I think Ferrari gets an extra kg or 2 at most tracks. McLaren as well. Audi gets a few minuses. It's more like a popularity ballast kind of thing, maybe. But at least it's something. Maybe it'll promote some different cars. I hope so. Yo, Marley! Doing good, man. I hope you are as well. crazy laps in Grantis though. At 0.5.
No, mate, the fastest lap so far.
That lap felt insane. I'm a 10th off, and I'm running 2 laps less fuel. Oh my god, had to brake.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Damn it. The McLaren Le Mans Ultimate has brakes. Let's go! Wasn't it James Baldwin who said the McLaren has like genuinely really good brakes in real life, but on ACC for some reason they're terrible? It is kind of funny when you think about it. Maybe the tire wear is hitting Grantis now. Maybe. Shame we had to lose 6 tenths that last lap. It's a good shout if someone wants to win in Moser, learn the Lexus. Trolling? Right, no one is winning in the Lexus with minus 12 kg here. No one. If someone wins in the Lexus with that bop at this track, I will give them $1,000 if they win against Castorino. If they win against Castorino or like Grantis or Shea, that will never happen. If they keep the bop the way it is, that's insane. Castorino in the Nissan. The Nissan isn't allowed for some reason. If it was allowed, then I can definitely be in it. No, there's no way. I mean, I'd 100% jump in the Lexus even if it was like 10 kg bobs wrong, I'd at least try it. But like 20 to 25 kg wrong bob, that is really bad. It's just no point. Absolutely no point in any way, shape, or form. You're just losing half a second every single lap for just no reason. So what's the point?
Car on the left.
I'm just gonna pick the Ferrari instead, or the Ford. If Castorino goes in the Lexus and wins against some good people, I will literally be amazed. It's not gonna happen. As I'm telling you, why would he pick it? It's so badly bopped, no one's gonna pick it. Unless they lack the information of the Lexus, you know. Or they just want to have fun, I guess. But to win, that ain't in the car. Like, I am a Lexus simp. I love that car. And I was like, oh my god, it's on the list! It's on the list of cars! I was like, wait, minus 12? That can't be right? That can't be correct. And then I looked at the LFM bop and it means minus 35. I was like, okay. I am not going to use that. But I think people have seen AOR and not realized that AOR had lots of minus bop because the Lexus on base bop is a dead car. I think people maybe are confused and don't understand. I don't know. That's my... that's what I think, probably. Like, there's a reason no one drives the Lexus in any LFM daily ever unless it's Spa or Nordschleife, and even then it's at a disadvantage of some way. Like, you can win with it and do well, but it's still a slight disadvantage. But it just has that insane straight line speed, you know? It's like the one thing it has is that insane straight line speed, but on base bop, it's just got no cornering, like, at all. It needs minus 40 on so many tracks. And even then, it's not good enough. Like, Coda, it's minus 40, but it's still, like, half a second a lap off.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I wish it was competitive. I really wish the Lexus could be in the base bop. Sorry, the LFM bop. Because it's such a fun car to drive. It's really interesting in how it handles. But it's just got that insane straight line speed, and it's just going to be another problem. If it does get bopped correctly, it's going to be such a pain, and you're just going to have another Ford problem. Not as bad, because it hasn't got the same characteristics as the Ford that make it popular, but it'd still be another problem if you're a Ferrari driver, right? If you're a Lambo driver. Oh, I'm against the Lexus. Goodbye in a straight line. It'd be so sad. Another straight line monster. So I think the Lexus would need a full rework to work in this game correctly, you know? Like, I was one that was definitely advocating for Lexus to be in the LFM bop, but after seeing how ridiculous it is in a straight line when I, you know, drove it for quite a bit, I think it's a little bit unfair in a lot of race scenarios. It's just a Ford 2, right, when it comes to that. Why is the Ford so popular? Insane straight line speed, easy to drive, working TC, which, like, only the Ferrari matches it with working TC. Setup's really easy and widely available. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe me giving away selling my setups and then becoming popular. Maybe I'm the reason. But yeah, it's just quite easy to reach esport pace with the car
Let's
compared
go.
to some of the others.
Thanks for resubscribing.
And I think
to
it's a lot helped with, like, the...
And I
TC
forgot to
meta.
unsub for 32 months in a row.
Clear on the left.
Oh, well, let's forget to unsub 33 months in a row.
I'm the problem. Yo, Joshua, thank you, man. Appreciate that big, fat, sexy resub. Bang. Guys, you can blame me. The Ford being OP, blame me. Blame me. Yeah, in a bit, Marley. I think it's the only logical thing. I am the reason for this. Yo, Abel, what up? The Audi is competitive if you learn to drive it. It's very competitive, but it's just not fun to drive. So even, like, unless there's some crazy esport event with lots of money on the line where the Audi is going to be a very good choice, why would anyone pick it? At least at, like, esport level. Because I think there's, like, a distinct difference between enjoyability of a car and then trying to get the most out of a car for an esport competition. Like, I can enjoy driving most cars on this sim, right? But then, if I'm just, you know, specifically hunting for time to get the best lap possible out of it, where I've got to grind, you know, go over these curbs, you know, abuse track limits like crazy, lower the TC to 0, you know what I mean? All that stuff. Then you start, you know, when you really start pushing the car to its limits, that's where you sort of learn, is it really nice to drive on the limit or not? And a lot of cars, unfortunately, aren't. The only cars I really enjoy on the limit in this sim, in my opinion, and obviously it's different for other people, right? But for me, the McLaren, because I can tolerate the 0TC. Quite like the Porsche as well, because I can tolerate it. It's just a fun car in general. The Ferrari a little bit. I'm not a big fan of the Ferrari, I'm going to be honest, even though I use it for so much. The Ford and the Lexus. And one of the main things is that even though 0TC is the meta on a few of those cars, you can still get away with running 1TC sometimes, right? I just cheese it. But they're my favorite cars to drive. He's don't have the pace on Grantus. He's got a couple temps in hand on us. If I had to use Audi every race, probably for the first month, I had to go back to like 8K. Then I guess when I learn it, I'll be back similar-ish. Yeah, 0TC is the matter on the AMG on a lot of tracks. It's not as, it's one of those cars where, again, it's not that bad. But if you want to do peak pace, like a lot of the bop laps are on 0TC, so... No, the Ferrari is actually an amazing car at Nordschleife in terms of just for fun. Around most tracks, I'm not a huge fan of the Ferrari. Even though I drove it for so long. And I guess the main thing is when it doesn't matter how good I'm driving, I get into a race and watch every other car drive away from me on a straight, I'm just like, there's like only so much of that I can tolerate. I tolerated that for so long.
Me too. Well, bring it back home safely.
But, anyway, P2, not bad, not bad. But, yeah, it was a pain in the ass. Like, if Ferrari got a speed boost, oh my god. The car would be so much more enjoyable. Let's have a look in the replay. Let's see what speeds we're reaching. What is one of the things that would make the AMG go faster in a straight line? A little bit less wing, but that car is at its best with max wing, even on some of the most ridiculous tracks. So, maybe 1 or 2 clicks of rear wing. That's about it. You can't really do much more. You just got to deal with it. But the AMG is one of the fastest cars at almost every single track until you get to low wing tracks. That's like I guess one of the only sort of negatives with that car. Like every track, it's max wing and it's insane. And and even at those low wing tracks where it has to be max wing, yeah, it's going to suck in a straight line. But then it gets insane speeds when it goes to lower temperatures or like or on tire wear. That's why the Merc is the absolute OP goated pick at a 24-hour spa race every single time. In SRO, the Merc has won every single 24-hour spa race ever, I think. I don't think any other car has won. Because it's just insane when it comes to that. So it's like cool how different cars have like different advantages, right? In certain situations. Right, let's see. Where did we get overtaken? Because this was a nice battle with Grantis. Where was it? Let's have a look. It's Lambo. I mean, we're just cycling through all the cars. I mean, every car's fine, guys. Honestly, every car in this game is fine to drive. It's whatever you like. But the difference is when you get to top esport levels, some cars become a pain compared to others. And like achieving those perfect laps are easier in some cars than other cars, right? And that's where the issue comes from, right? That's why, like, in this daily right now, the car list, there's, like, how many Fords are there? 2. There's 2 Fords. 2 in this lobby of how many people? 26 people. 2 Fords. However, you go to Pro Series, guess how many there are? You know what I mean? That's the thing. 2. Right, let's go to towards the end of the race. Let's see. Where have we got some clear laps? Let's go here. Right, what's his peak speed? We'll look on the dash. 254. I'll go to another lap just to doubly check. 254. What's hours? Because it could be he just reaches it really fast, and that's the problem, right? 250. So it's only 4 kph, but it's like it's enough, right? Let's see what it's like in like as we're going down the straight. Let's see if it like maybe he reaches it a bit faster, you know. Well, 4 by the end. Let's go to like the apex of this curb, like there. 240. Alright, bang as he's going over the curb. Let's see us. Yeah, so it's like consistently 4 kph down the whole straight. So that equals about 2.5 temps. Eh. I mean, I've seen worse. It sucks, but I've seen worse, I guess. Let's see, so I'm about like 3 car lengths behind. And the gap grows by a 1/10. Then if we were to go to this lap... Okay, he's even further behind here, and I got a better exit. Holy fuck. Look at the exit I get. The traction on the Ferrari is nuts, but then look at this. Look at this gap just shrink. What is going on? Look at this. 249, 255, so 6 kph. Jesus Christ. It's actually crazy. And guys, this is a Ford with 20% restrictor. The max it can have. It cannot get more restrictor. Just, it's so annoying. Kudos! Please, kudos. Please, please, please. Please, kudos. Right, let's do another one. I'll do one more of them. Give ourselves the best chance at becoming the Ferrari esport nerd that we have dreamed of being. Yeah, Grant has turned it off. That's the problem. He turned it off. He turned the restrictor off. Nah, the KG doesn't affect the Ford too much in terms of acceleration and straight line speed. But it being on 0 to -20 in terms of straight line speed is almost nothing. Like, you're talking half a kph. It's just with the -kg it can corner better, right? And that's the thing. It's bop. This is why nothing LFM can do. There's nothing you can do with the bop. There's nothing. Because it's bopped to the time, and it's doing the times. It's in the bop sheet. Maybe it's slightly underbopped. I don't know. But even if it had another 5 kg, 10 kg, 20 kg, it's still going to do the exact same thing on the straight. The exact same thing is going to happen. So, there's nothing you can do, you know? It's just, that's it. Right, Thrustmaster. Let's see if we can beat... What did we get before? It was a 0.2 something, right? We got to try and beat it. Raising the ride height in the rear on the AMG, does it make the car feel bounce faster or slower? That will make it more twitchy. You'll have a twitchier car, and it'll be slower in a straight line, because there'll be more drag. Yeah, the only thing you can do with the Ford, really, with ballast, is kill the cornering. Slightly straight line speed, but it's mainly the cornering that you take away. So, but it's like I say, it's not going to change anything from that straight line speed. So, the time was 1:32.258. Thanks, Lars. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Boop, ba-dup. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What do you guys think of the F1 this weekend? Anyway, I actually I missed the quali because I was busy, and I had to rush to see any of the race. But I was a busy boy over this weekend. But the quali was sick. Actually seeing people up there. I think it's like the crazy thing is, out of everyone in the top 10 in that final quali section, apart from Max Verstappen, could have got pole. That's like the nuts thing when you think about it. Because Hadja went in the gravel on his lap, I think, or like half in the grass, and he was only 3 tenths off. And then the top, was it 5 or in half a tenth or something ridiculous? Absolutely insane. You know it's wild when Stroll is a 10th off pole. Exactly, man. Actually insane. Like, we had a good quali session. Now I know the McLaren's messed up their quali. Both drivers are like, yeah, we messed up our quali, but still, we take it. LMU honeymoon over? No, I'll do some more of it, don't worry. I enjoy LMU. I'll do more when I'm feeling it. It's such a shame though, because Alonso had a, I don't know if any of you guys saw Alonso's quali lap. He had a rear end snap. If he didn't have that snap, he would have been pole. Imagine Alonso on pole. Now he'd lose that instantly because the Aston Martin race pace was absolutely abhorrent. But imagine. Yo! Steve Bagley with a super sticker on YouTube. I've never seen that before. Thank you, Steve. Let's go. Wait, what can you do with that sticker? Can I take it? Can I peel it off my screen? Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll try and get a good lap. It's gonna be tough to beat my overlap because that was actually really good, but I'll try my best. See if we can get another 0.2 here, or get close. It would be nice. Thank you. Ow! The ground just turned in on me. You guys saw that, right? Yeah, I think I might need to turn them on. I think I do have them turned on. It might just be a chat-only thing that you can have. We'll have to see. Love watching your stream. Keep up the great driving. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm pretty sure I've got everything turned on in my settings, so it might just be something that can only be seen chat only. But I appreciate it. Turn the music on. Oh, yes, yes. After this run, I 100%. If you just keep spamming it in capital letters after this run, I'll turn it on. When am I moving over to Le Mans Ultimate? Maybe if I start liking the game more. And if there's esport events that are worth my time on there. There's like a few factors that would have to come to fruition, but I'm not saying it's impossible. I think it's a pretty damn good sim so far. It's looking good. It's a very promising sim.
Well done, mate. This has been your crossovers.
Hey, I was playing guitar on Saturday. It was good. Am I any good at iRacing? I've never grinded iRacing. I'm sure I wouldn't be too bad with like enough practice, right? Yeah, the thing about sim racing is skills are very interchangeable. It's more about learning what makes a sim work and adapting to it. Because every sim's a bit different. Like, every sim has its quirk. Ooh, this is actually a pretty good lap. Damn, if I hadn't fucked up sector 1.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
No. No, that slide! Damn it. What's my last sector on that last lap? 4.72. That's okay. Let's go full send mode just to see if I can get a purple. Yeah, that's the worst accident. Alright.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Yellow flag.
Not good, not good. I went a bit too sendy. We got time for one more here. We got time for one more run. Right, let's turn on some music as well. We got the dam. Right, server goes up in 4 minutes. And a run here, we do 5 laps at 1:32, so we'll be like 3 minutes late for the server. It's fine. It's fine. 2 minutes of that is the practice, so. How are you 0.4 seconds quicker than me in the last sector? I should respond to that guy by saying cheating. Cheating! Does the wait? I missed something in YouTube chat. Sorry from earlier. Does your wheel size make your car twitchier or less? That's just a preference thing. Some people like bigger wheels, round wheels. I think Nils, who was it? Nils. He always raced with one of those round wheels for sim racing. No matter what he did, it was like that big round wheel. It just depends. It's a preference thing, and obviously for a lot of this is like the sort of sad thing for a lot of people. A lot of people, you can't have that preference, right? Because sim racing is expensive. Not a fraction of real racing, thankfully, but still, it's very expensive. So to try out different things and see which pedals do you prefer, what wheels do you prefer, it's kind of hard to go about that, right? That's why something like the Sim Racing Expo is actually really beneficial. Just try out a load of shit and see what you like the most. See what feels good, because everyone's different. I love this wheel. I think this wheel's great. Now, other people think this wheel sucks. It's too small. It's too big. It's too finicky. Too blah blah. Too blah blah blah. You know. Just spend $3 grand on every wheel. Surely one of them will be good. Stream sponsored by the expert. Screw you, man. I am going, though. I'm looking forward to it. I've still never tried the Simuku pedals. I want to try them at the expo. I want to see how good they are. Is it really worth it? You can do everything with a round wheel. Can it go to Aldi and do the weekly shop? Not just the driving. Get out and get the food. Can it do the morning routine? So I can have a lion in the morning? Pretty smart pedals. Okay, nice. Well, yeah, let's hope a new set of wheel or pedals can make me some brews. That would sell me. This wheel's so good it can make you a cup of tea. It's a wheel and a kettle. That sounds dangerous. Okay, I can save a bit of time in that hairpin for now. That was terrible, but on my lap I did that perfect, so that's going to be tough. You ain't that tall? I am 5'11". Like, I was medically measured.
Losing time in sector 3.
Wait, it's the end of this session. No! That was the worst sector 1 ever. It doesn't matter then. It's the end of the session.
Time is invalidated. Please try
Oh well,
to stay on
1.3 is still pretty good. Within a tenth of what I did before. Not bad. Yeah, sector 1 murdered it. We should be a tenth up in sector 1. If we did a good sector 1 on that lap, that would have been a new PB for us. But oh well. Medically measured? Yeah, so I went for a doctor's checkup. You know, just an MOT. You know, an MOT on my on how healthy I am, and they measured me. They weighed me. This was quite a while ago, though. I should probably go to one. You know, I should book a medical exam in the near future. But the last medical exam I had, they weighed me, measured me, they looked at things, they felt things, and they did put a finger up my ass. So it was a traumatizing experience.
Green light.
It was rather traumatizing. No, they didn't measure my balls, no. I mean, the thing that, like, the thing that upset me with that exam... Wait, oh my god, it's 15 degrees. Jesus. The thing that kind of upset me was, they didn't really give me any warning as to when they were going to put the finger up my ass. So, it was a shock. I knew it was coming, right? I knew it was coming. Because I was, like, on the table with my ass out, right? But, just out of nowhere, the doctor just went, brace yourself. And then shoved his finger up my ass. Like, I felt like it wasn't enough time to process what was about to happen, you know? I wasn't ass up. I was like on my side. It wasn't before the exam. No. This was not in the alley before the exam. Right. What do I need to do for pressures here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I enjoy it? No. It wasn't 2 fingers. Shut up! You guys have only just heard this information, and you are adding to this. He didn't spit in his hand, like nothing. Anyway, let's talk to Fosh. But I think there was nothing wrong. I can't remember. Yo, Fosh, what up?
Hello.
Are you ready?
Is this the George Boothby that got absolutely destroyed by Gruntus Crackass last race?
Shut up, man.
You're starting from the back, right?
Wait, are you?
Right. I think so.
Alright, then I'll do that. Why not?
Look at this lobby. It's Sea of Red.
Alright, I'll start from back.
Be back.
I need to get my pressures, though. I have no idea. Wait, this is a ruse from you because you're in the Ford. This is outrageous.
I have no idea where I'm. I have restrictor, so it's the slowest car on the straight. I think Dennis confirmed this.
He did. It's confirmed.
You're just running so much rake that your car is somehow slower. I have a chatter that is asking me to ask you an appropriate question. Is that okay?
What is it?
Well, that kind of ruins that "is that okay" part. It's an inappropriate question to ask people generally.
It's okay.
Alright. Ask UKOG, what did he do at the doctor?
Mate, I don't see what's the bad thing. This is, to be honest, this should be like promoted to like this should be not.
I
no
have
stigma.
no context. I have no context. Generally, you don't ask people what did they do to the doctor.
Well, I was just talking about how I had a a checkup, a general MOT. Like this is quite a few years ago now, and that's how I found out I'm 5'11".
Clear on the left.
And the doctor, whilst there, put a finger up my ass, to check my prostate. A normal thing. But the only non-normal thing about it was, like, I knew it was.
Then he took it out and then he put it back in again.
No.
Or it was the finger.
No. The only abnormal thing was like I knew it was coming, right? I knew it was coming. I was lay on.
Probably worried you.
I was lay on the bench sideways or whatever it was, this table sideways. I knew it was coming. He'd not mentioned he was gonna put a finger up my ass, but I knew it was part of what was gonna happen. And then just out of nowhere, he's behind me doing something on his table, and then just out of nowhere he goes, "Brace yourself," and then he just shoves it up there.
comes the locomotive.
And it just felt like, I feel like he should have said, look, we're going to test your prostate now, so prepare yourself. This might feel a bit cold, or I don't know. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like something like that. Instead, he just went, brace yourself. That's it. I didn't have any time to process that he was going to put his finger in my ass. And it just, yeah.
Maybe he doesn't warn people so they don't tense up, you know.
That could be it. Yeah.
Should have bought him dinner beforehand, yeah. Okay, looks cleaner. Versus driving behind that guy. Also, I think one of them were teleporting along.
No!
Nice line, nice line.
Look at this OP car. I'm flat. I'm flat. Look at this.
Unlucky.
Ever since that checkup, he's been on a weekly basis.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Hot friend.
Hot. Hot's in the chat.
Oh my god.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Hey, I'm flat. What is this?
Pushing you.
Look at that old B car, George. I haven't lifted for a millisecond there.
Yellow flag, be careful. Car on the left, clear on the left.
Man, engine map forward and forward is fucking sketchy as fuck.
Oh, bless me. Thank you, guys. Thank you for blessing me. What's optimal PSI? Around 27.0. I've actually got him nailed. That's all I want to do.
Why are you in Fiat? I missed the memo.
There's that Ferrari Esport qualifier thing this week where you just hot lap Mazzano. And the top time gets a wheel, so I thought I'd just do both. Kill two birds with one stone. And Moser is tomorrow at Mazzano as well. So it's like, it's a Mazzano fiesta.
Monza? Thought I heard Monza on your stream.
Nah, it's all Mazzano.
Uh-huh.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Landing validated. Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
Oh no, my next lap is now invalidated as well.
Disaster.
It's the best lap so far. 32.5. Oh, too bad. Who is it?
Uzi. El Luzzi.
Yeah, no matter what the weather, 27. Yeah.
20 or 1.87 pressures, I guess.
Yeah, we're doing last to first, boys, in the slowest car in a straight line on the grid. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? But Dowking said. Dr. Dowking said this.
Fix the pressures.
Yeah, just fix my pressures. They're
Yellow
wrong.
flag in sector 3.
They are Wong. We go
Fix the
down.
pressures or open the docks. Which one to do? Running at 90 degrees. I think I might.
Shit, 0.4. And another one from Uchi. Shit. Okay, top 3. Podium is possible from this, but that's it. Man, you're so slow.
Man's cheating. At least just like in real life, my car is a lot taller than you are.
This is OP, man. Look
Also,
at this.
also that 5'11" you mentioned, that sounds like a lie.
Car on the right.
This guy's just moving under braking.
I like that Leclerc got a penalty for that. Not that it mattered, but I think it was a good penalty to get.
Yeah.
What an exit.
This is it.
Was this it? What a
Yellow
move!
flag in sector 1.
Oh my god.
You fucking idiot, man! So reporting that. You did that so I don't find tire pressure, so I crash and die in the race.
Fuck. George, can you help me after this race? My fucking prostate needs checking. UKOG. Okay, fuck, let's see what's wrong with your
I don't think
prostate.
that guy knows the way out.
Fuck. Look at this, you fucking idiot man. It's not even your hand.
You killed me and I still started with you. That's pathetic, George. Surely.
What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Yeah, Fosh TTS doesn't work anymore.
Also, I would, I mean,
Still
it's already a bit too late, but going on board with some of the people who are 5-6 seconds of pace should be like a good indication of what you're racing with here.
I'm gonna win.
mean, I doubt that because of the guy in P1 and 2, I guess. But
Nah, they're gonna
P3
take
is
each other
definitely on
out,
the play.
and then I'm gonna win.
No,
I'll be right back. I'm back from the doctors. Back from the doctors. Oh, that hurts to sit down.
UKOG said he's gonna try to inspect your prostate. Wasn't that what he did there on the previous lap in quali? I thought that's what it was. He didn't warn me though. I guess he learned from his doctor.
Oh. Now, LFM does its lobbies a little bit differently than it used to. Now it's done. It's done by like. It's not just solely on elo once you get out of rookies. It's a bit weird. I can't describe it.
20 seconds.
Let's make sure we got fresh tires. Reset up. Right. So like now, I don't think there is a rookies anymore. It's just it's a combination of safety rating and elo. I think that's how it's done. So before it was like if you were very low safety rating, you were in rookies, right? Now it's like just both combined. So if someone's like kind of slow or off pace and like, but they're got a good safety rating, then they're probably going to be in split 1. You know what I mean? That's kind of like how it works. Safety rating matters a lot now in terms of what split you're in, basically. Even if you're out of rookies. It's like, in some ways it's one way, but in some ways it's another way. But basically what it's done is made it so, like, someone can be pretty fast, but because they got a low safety rating, they're in split 2. Someone can be very slow, but because they got a high safety rating, they're in split 1. That's the best way I can describe it.
Oh, by the way, George, we need you to do a speech like Lewis did on his interview after qualifying. How there's nothing wrong with the car and it's all you because your teammate's on pole.
It's all me. They should get a... LFM should get a better driver. It's Fosh's fault.
Pretty accurate. Hey. No blame deflection. You gotta blame only yourself, okay?
So it's my fault. It's all me.
That's better.
Wait, what's the gamba? Top 4. Ooh, I wonder if we can do that. That's actually going to be a tough one. I'll try. Get the gambering quick. It's about to end. If you want to gamble on Twitch, this is it. You got a 10-second warning. 10 seconds. I'm going to do it easily. Your dress code is wrong for a Lewis speech.
I feel like the least known fact about ACC is that most cars actually have launch control. Because no one has a fucking clutch pedal who drives ACC, so no one knows.
Guys, it's my birthday on Saturday. I have a birthday race for Saturday on LFM. 3 hours of Nordschleife. Will you join me
Staying double file.
either via stream or in that race? It'd be pretty fun. No. Thank you. Appreciate that. No, I'm going out in the day, not the afternoon. It's at 5 p.m, so that's fine. It's just on LFM. It's I think the sign-up's open in a few days. Alright. Let's do this. I'm ready.
But are you ready?
Well, someone's already moved out of my way.
Nice. I have like 4 plain green spots ahead of
Green
me.
light, show them where you go.
Green, green, green! Look at your OP car.
No, there might be a big crash.
I'm seeing cones.
No, there's lawn mowing.
A big
No,
crash.
There is a big crash, yep.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go this way as well. I got hit into this.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I mean, I think we gained shitload of positions, but it's not like we were speeding to rejoin the track. Oh, there's a guy, yep.
Oh, yeah, there is a guy. That was. Oh my God!
Car on the left.
Why the fuck would he rejoin like that, man?
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Ah.
Slow car ahead.
I got collected like 4 times up
Clear
here
on the left.
as well.
Pit window is open.
2 minutes of damage.
The rejoins are insane. Every corner, this one rejoining into like 7 people. Oh my God. Unlucky.
How much to replay?
Car on the left.
I mean, if I had triples, maybe I would have seen him.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh my God, Mark, where are you going?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I mean, you can see.
P9?
Yellow flag in sector 2.
That may be the most chaotic lap 1 I've ever had of an LFM race. Oh my God, he's rejoiced.
Car on the right.
That was absolute carnage. I think I made up 3 positions on the road alone. That was it. The rest was crashes. I do have a tiny bit of damage. Maybe that's why that guy had to avoid the stopped
Slow
car.
car ahead.
There's another spin. Everyone is crashing. Hey, oh, there's a lawnmower. Local lawnmower.
How are you P8 already? What the fuck?
That's P9 after lap 1.
Brother lane. This is William Russell best. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yeah, you got absolutely fucking railed.
Dude, you haven't seen the most of it. There was a guy who literally full speed plowed into me and one other guy while having clear view of us the entire straight.
Well, Like Pro Series Spa?
No. The Pro Series Spa was nothing compared to this. This is like, you argue someone programmed the AI poorly.
The top 2 have like a 15-second gap from P3. It's absolutely ridiculous. Yo, Bam! What up, man? What was that? That is honestly... this is probably... I'll say it again. This is the most insane LFM lap 1 I've ever had.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
I managed to catch up on the F1 eventually. But it was quite a boring race, so... Quali was good, though. No! I'll take one.
Given a warning for exceeding track limits.
You see the link I sent? I did not. I'm just gonna check my cord. Hey up. Herman ahead with a... Oh no, it's not him, it's Shy Dagger with a drive-through. That's another freebie. This could make a good shot. Just carnage everywhere. That's all it was. Just endless carnage. I gotta hope the top 2 fight a lot though, if I want to potentially get up to them. This is the best shot I've got. You know, everyone crashing and I just breeze through. Ain't no way I'm catching the top 2. Oh, he's in the pits. Here's DT. Oh, nice. Thank you. I'll check that. Let's go for the cutback.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Nice. Whew. P5. Come on. Come on. Push, George. Push.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing
Yo,
to UKOG.
Savvy Sapper, thank you. Why is the car so understeery this race? What's going on? Mega understeer.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Let's go. That's a huge resub. Thank you for the prime. I think some of it's dirty, yeah, but it's also just really understeer. It must be the cold. Front tires aren't working. Man. Did you ever do 12 or 24-hour sim races? And if you did, some advice? Yeah, I've done loads. I've done loads of 24-hour stuff. My advice would be, if you're new to it, with your teammates, practice, go into a practice server. Hopefully there's a practice server for whatever race it is. and practice pit stops so you don't mess it up. One of the biggest things if you're new to this sim or you've never done it before is you mess up the pit stop in some way and lose lots of time. Just practice doing a few pit stops. It's really easy, to be honest, but just do a few. I've done a 24-hour stint, not yet. But yeah, just do some like practice pit stops, and then obviously figure out your fuel usage. Make sure you got a pretty good race setup that everyone can drive. You know, if someone can't drive your setup well, then what's the point of going 1/10 a lap quicker with this amazing setup, and then your teammates in the wall? You know. Well, GG. That 1/10 sketchier setup really helped. Like, get your fuel strats all sorted, you know, have it all in the strategies. You have to think, you know, you want to make it so the less thinking, the better. You want to make it so it's all second nature. Thanks, Ducky. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go, UKOG. Thank you. And really, for the little things as well, don't get warnings. You know, it's sometimes bad enough doing an hour-long race with 3 warnings, right? You got 24 hours. That's all you can lean on, you know? Really do not get warnings, even if it means you're gonna lose time, lose a position. It's worth it. Same with overtaking and stuff. Only overtake if you really can. Don't send it into a wall trying to overtake someone on lap 1, right? It's the classic saying, but the race is not won on lap 1, especially in a 24-hour race. So, right, let's try and overtake a Ford.
Gaining on the car heading sector 1. Well done, mate. That's the best. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
There you go. But I'll take it. 14 seconds from the lead. Oh my god, what am I doing? Come on, George, stop being an idiot. How many laps are there in this race? I think there's going to be another 20 laps. So I need to be going about half a second a lap faster to get even more so. We're doing 33 ones. This lap doesn't count, looks like it's overtake. But I guess the next laps.
Yellow flag ahead.
We've got to be doing mid 32s. Hot lap mode engaged.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, has the console patch come out to fix the to fix force feedback being unusable? Hopefully that actually fixes it.
so far.
Obviously, if the leaders fought in some way, that would really help me as well. Hopefully they find. They're very close to each other. 33.1 last lap. That's not enough then, our pace. Our current pace, it's not enough. We need to be at a quicker pace. I mean, their quali was a 0.3, a 32.3. No, I know it's cold temps, but that's still very fast. So these guys are no slouches. Just gonna drive quicker. Oh, shit. Shit.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
That might be a warning. Come on. Some wind, man. Pushing me through there. What a dog shit lap. Fuck. Could have put a lot of slack on it, not.
Yellow flag ahead.
Nice. Still a good lap there. Ooh. Bricks, so wait for that corner with this wind. Alright, this corner though, brake early.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Nice. Still lost time, but it's all good. Alright, that gap is coming down. How fast? I don't know. Is it quick enough? I don't know. But it's coming.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1. Well done, mate. This has been your personal best.
The time is coming down. Come on. But the Delta keeps lying to me. 11 seconds.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Okay, no worries, Bam. A second in 3 laps. Okay, yeah, that's not good enough. Hopefully traffic disrupts them a bit. Push. Oh, I'm Fosh for a favor. I hope he's in already for the pits. That could be good. Big undercut. It's not going to be good for his second stint.
Warning for exceeding 2 minutes.
Why is the Mercedes GT3 bad? It's not bad. Depends what you mean by bad. To get like esport pace out of it, it's very difficult and annoying to drive. But it's not a bad car. There's one right there. Hey. Oh my god. Dude, what? What is Blood doing? He moved right, then left, then right again. Oh my god. What?
Final warning for exceeding
And I
2
get a
minutes.
fucking warning for that. Oh god. Well, we're P3 now, that's it. What an... What is he playing at?
We are halfway through, not over yet.
He goes to the right and then cuts back left. Insane. Why? Oh well, so we're still P3 though. So, you know, it's not the end of the world. Fuck, we had a really good shot at closing down on P1 there. That's a shame. How much have we lost? 7 seconds. I think he just got confused. Well, yeah, he got confused, obviously. I don't think he meant to do that. You know, I think what happened was... This is what I think happened there.
Flag in sector 3.
He obviously saw he was getting lapped. I flashed him. Maybe last second he was like, oh shit, I probably should let him through. Moved to the right a little bit, and then thought, oh, we're in the braking zone now, it's too late, and then moved back. So he just panicked, basically. So, like, I understand why it happens, and it is what it is. It's just, obviously... It is what it is. He's not an idiot, he's not stupid, he's not a this, he's not a that. I know I probably said that when I reacted just then. It's just a panic to what's happened, probably through lack of experience. And it happens. He could be stupid. That is okay. There is a chance he actually could be stupid. But yeah, we all make mistakes. It's not it was probably Jardi's fault as well. You're right. Yeah, but my advice, like to anyone who does get blue flagged, like I get blue flagged in endurance races. You know, everyone does, right? But my advice, if you do get a blue flag, is to... Obviously, it depends on the league you're in. That's like a big thing. But, let's see. I'll flash this guy. Let's see. There we go.
Car on the right. Clear on the
Like,
right.
the courteous thing in sim racing, at least in LFM, is to do basically what he did, right? So you've got the leader coming up. You just sort of lift on a straight and get behind him. And that's the best way to let someone through. If you let them through in a corner, then that can be really awkward. If you make them have to go for an overtake, then that could be really awkward. The best way to lose the, you know, for you to lose the least amount of time and for them to lose the least amount of time is to just lift on a straight. And that's it. Just lift on a straight, let them go. And make sure you're back behind them by the next corner. Because if they, you know, if you lift to let them go, but they can't go all the way past you, and then they have to go into the next corner compromised, guess what? You're behind them. You're losing more time, right? So... yeah, that's the best thing you can do, and it's obviously it can be hard sometimes if there's like a lot of people coming up on you or you don't expect it. That's probably what happened with that guy. You both didn't expect it, right? But yeah, it's what it is. It's nothing too serious, guys. It's all good. You know, the fact that guy tried to move out the way initially, and obviously, like, you know, I guess panicked. You know, his intention was good. You know, to try and get out the way. So it's like he did it on purpose or anything like that. It's a genuine mistake. Oh well. Wait, he's the guy that got a DQ for driving the wrong way? Wait, what? Okay. You punted him into a DQ. Let's see. I'll watch the replay just to see how he got the DQ. I don't think we need to watch the replay for the incident. I think we had a bit of a front row seat, right? But we'll see what the how he got the DQ. Right, I'm gonna pick, so I'm gonna lose time behind this Lexus. No! I don't even know if those pressures are correct. They're probably wrong. I was panicking on my pit. How is it that wrong? How is it that wrong? Like, I was miles up. They had to lift me. They had to lift my car off of the freaking ground.
Mandatory stop is not clear. Come on, let's go.
Alright, as long as we stay P3, it's all good. Hey, up number 3 has crashed. No. No! Oh, we're so far behind. This sucks. The number 3 car actually crashed, but we're still so far behind after that incident. But it doesn't matter. Unless they've got a lot of damage now. 10 seconds to P2. Yeah, we lost like 4 seconds in the pits, to be honest, so that move. That's actually... that could have actually cost us P2, It's just funny. Oh well. Stop and go for speeding in the pits. 0 laps remaining. What?
Yellow flag in sector 1.
What about these on the races that are cheating in LMU? They can suck my balls. Maybe LMU can do something about it, but the actual people doing it, fuck them. Thankfully, it's very easily noticeable in most cases, so they just keep getting banned, but maybe they can be a bit more of a deterrent, I don't know. He's cheating as well. Yeah, my response is I guess they got my Go setups, right? How many laps is this going to be? Like 10 laps now? So I need to be a second a lap faster than Uchi. Yeah, Le Mans Ultimate have actually got pretty decent AI, I'm gonna be honest. AI is not that bad in that game.
That's not best.
Like, you can't take the piss with them, because they'll just ram into you. Like, in a good way, you know? Probably still has the lap 1, every AI closes up and is in a train. But I guess after lap 1, I guess they're pretty good. Oh my god, the lurching.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That gap to P2 is coming down very fast, actually. Maybe he's a bit flustered after spinning up whatever he did. We'd be ahead of him already if it weren't for the spin in the pits.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That's lost us a lot of time. Back. 7 seconds. It's like a second a lap we've got to catch. second a lap. It was on 7, now it's on 6.5. If I goes below 6, then maybe this is possible. Maybe this lap. Thank you.
Well done, mate. Fastest lap of the race so far.
.6.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Really distracting, but it's fine. 5.2. It's coming down very fast. Come on. P2 is possible. Oh. Race could be over. Oh, I think he noticed his internet is a bit funky. I think he said. Jesus, what is this lap? He's very courteous. Damn it. By a 10th.
Fastest lap of the race. Great job, man.
Lexus is 2 laps down. I followed him. Come on, get P2. Yeah, he stopped for like 10 seconds on track. So, either he spun, ruined his tires, or he had a crash. Something. But we're closing in. Let me go!
Car on the left.
I think he was trying to stay right to maybe let me go, but then obviously I was trying to come back. See, that's like a normal miscommunication. That's normal, but like at least it's kind of predictable. I think he was like he was gonna stay right there to let me go, but obviously I didn't think he was going to because he didn't let me go before. So I was trying to just make a genuine overtake, right? But that's fine, you know, no casualties at least there. Alright, there he is. There he is. Drive through for him, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, oh, he's lost so much pace. Jesus, something is... His car must be screwed. You could just wait for the straight line to get him if it's full-on straight line speed damage. 3 more laps to do it. Oh, tires. Come back to me, tires. I'll follow the worst line I've ever seen. That sounds good. Sounds good to me. Go. It's nice, like, when you've got a few laps to test how they're going to be. And I thought, right, let's just see if he overcooks it, trying to defend. Thankfully, that worked in 1 lap, but, you know, if that was the last lap, you know, you've got to, like, chance. Do I run it around the outside if he over-defends? Or do I, like, let him do that? That was good. Let's go. Right, let's catch up to P1. Come here, P1. Come here. Yeah, it's definitely doable. Only 18 seconds. Oh my... But it was just telling me I had a drive-through. About 19 seconds a lap you need, sir. Thank you very much. That's good info. So we lost, how much did we lose? Like 8 seconds in the incident, and then in the pits I lost like 4 seconds. So I wouldn't have caught him anyway. Like, his pace was really damn good. I only beat the purple, like, you know, quite a way into this stint. He was very fast. So, and this guy behind me seemed... Oh, he's got a drive-through. This guy behind me was really quick until whatever happened at turn 1 happened, so... After this, we're 9K. Oh my god. We've lost it all. It's over, boys. It's over. What will we do now? It's time to retire. Oh. What position are you in?
20-something, 4, I think.
This race has had 9 people leave.
That's why I'm 24, because unlike you, fucking sweaty tryhard nerd, I didn't do a regular last first. I gave them 5-minute head start.
Oh, that's nasty. GG!
Great job, man. B2. Bring it back to
I
the base.
killed the guy, and he got disqualified after I killed him.
Oh, so you gave me a freebie. Nice, thank
Yeah,
you.
I gave you a free. No, I think it was 2 laps down at that point. So, but you
Well,
were-
I was 3 laps down when the race started.
Brick killed the guy. Right, let's have a look. I'm gonna see what happened to you specifically.
Watch the 32 car. That's the best POV.
I mean, just watching any POV at this start is kind of nuts. Like, it looks so ridiculous.
Yeah, but the 32 car is the highlight. The 32 car is the reason why I'm P23 instead of like P10.
Let's see. Alright, so there's a crash on the inside. Everyone's avoiding it. The guy rolls off the track.
I
We
feel like
both
I-
cut the corner and gained 2 positions. We are terrible people.
I mean, going any slower would create a dangerous rejoin situation.
Yeah.
So I think if the pace was fine.
I quite literally couldn't because I got tapped off. So
I mean,
otherwise,
I could, but-
the only way I stay on the track is if I rejoin into the side of someone, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to make a second chicane.
McLaren. Oh, I like all the grass drivers though. I mean, that's so much worse. Because they wouldn't even be gaining any advantage. The guys ahead of me, because they're like literally all the cars went through the grass.
Oh.
I feel like I would have lived if I had triples for that one for sure. Mark was just trying to be so careful with the beam.
You rejoined, you know, into him.
I mean, yeah, if I had triples, I wouldn't. But I mean, he was so far ahead and he was lifting. But my rejoin angle is also very shallow. And again, you know, if I had triples, I would have seen him, but I don't. So, pay to win game, man.
I think the ultimate update from sprints isn't worth it. Get different pedals. It's not worth it.
I think my initial crash is like whatever. But what happens after is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, there's just so many crashes. It's actually nuts.
Again, watch the 32 POV. Is he like mad or something?
So, let me. I want to see this kill I did. What lap was it?
Man, you're not missing the best POV.
Right, so on the left. So I go to the right to overtake him. He then swerves in front of me. So then I go left, and then he moves back left under braking. Okay, so I don't think that was my fault. Start of lap 15. I don't think I could have predicted that much better, to be honest.
That's a back marker, yeah?
Yeah. But he got a disqualified from this. Yeah, I think it was just a panic. It was nothing like serious or anything, right? Hey up. How did they get disqualified?
32 was playing the original Need for Speed Most Wanted. You were the police brigade. Oh, he cut the last sector at the end because he had no downforce. So he just
yeah.
took a different layout to the track, and that's the one spot.
Holy shit. He's taking the other way out. What? Why did it do that? I just teleported him to the pits after. There must be a micro sector there, and if you cut it...
It's a sector line there. I mean, that's a very well-known DQ spot. At least for me it is. I think it's actually the only one like that, because on Silverstone, if you cut like those 2 hairpins, you get you skip a lap. It's weird that it doesn't work like that here, and you just get straight up disqualified.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But that's a classic. There is always someone who gets a DQ.
Who is it I need to be looking at on lap 1?
No, number 32.
32, a McLaren.
Yes.
That makes sense, Louis. That makes sense. Alright, let's have a look. Strike!
Someone in my chat said that he was playing original Need for Speed Most Wanted, and we were the police roadblock.
Wait, what happened? There must have been, like, maybe he's not got the cars rendered, like, only like a few cars. So, like, suddenly now, it's like GG. That it's gotta be.
Maybe Mom was calling for dinner. I mean, there's no reaction at any point, is the problem. Even after he hits us, he goes off the fucking throttle after he hits us only.
Oh, he's in my chat. Yo, he said, I was checking my dash. I wasn't expecting a crash there. Oh my god. Imagine looking down, right, and just be like, all right, let me just make sure my TC is correct, and then, yep, that's good, right. Whoa!
so unless he's talking about the in-game dash, there's 2 pay-to-win scenarios. He has too many gadgets that he looks at instead of the road, and I don't have enough gadgets, so I didn't see enough of the road.
Hey, no, don't be upset by that, Phil. That is great content. We appreciate that here. Well, maybe Flash doesn't appreciate it, but I did it earlier. I literally drove off the road and let Grantus drive past me in another race. So was he looking at chat? I just drove off the road. Jesus.
It's all good. You know, George killed enough people to where I didn't even lose 6k, unlike George, who's now under 10k, I heard. Pathetic, if you ask me.
It was, I think it's a bug with LFM. It'll go back over 10k shortly.
Surely.
Right, I'm gonna bounce because I've been
I'll definitely do another
bit
one.
busy today, so I'm gonna head off. But I'll send everyone to you. So thank you, Mr. Fosh, for driving with me. I'll catch you shortly.
Pook champ, thanks. See you around, buddy.
Yeah, in a bit, lad. In a bit. Right, I'm gonna bounce, boys. To be honest, I've got a bit of a headache. I don't know why. I don't think it's gonna be a migraine, but it's got a bit of a headache. So I think I'm gonna call it there. But tomorrow we have got the Moser challenge. So we're gonna hit that up. Wait, check my. Let me see what this is. I might take the medicine just in case. Just in case, you know. Grand Metal. Wait, what's your name? I'll check this real quick. Grand Metal. If I can find you. Oh wait, we didn't see what even happened to Uchi, by the way. What happened to Uchi? Why did he crash? This is another thing. We're missing out on. We forgot all this content. I can last a little bit longer, guys. Don't worry. Let's see what happened here. Oh. Okay. Lap 1, Mayor? Alright, let's see. So you're the McLaren, yeah? This guy's lagging a bit. Shay's fault. Right, so this is just normal. Maybe a bit of lag involved. I don't know. Not seeing anything. Oh, this pass? Here? No, this isn't your fault at all. This isn't your fault at all. That's just netcode. That's not your fault at all. And you were so far ahead, you were entitled to squeeze him a bit there anyway. He came off the curb, hit you. That's not your fault at all. Don't worry about that. Not in any way your fault. Right, anyway, guys. I appreciate all the support again tonight. It's been a very, very, very good stream. Appreciate all the subs tonight. Thanks for all the likes, bits, donos from Grant Ass Bloopers. No, it's been a good stream, so cheers, guys. We have lost 10k. Maybe tomorrow we can get it back. But yeah, very successful stream. We are currently P1 in the Ferrari Esport time trial. Some fun LFM races where we just keep finishing P2. P2, 3 races in a row. Yeah, tomorrow we've got the Moser Challenge. Same track, so I guess good that we've been driving it. Let's see what we can do. Let's try and get a good result to start out that season. So no AOR finished last week, so that's a shame. But are you racing Castorino? If he's in my split, yeah. Or there's like lots of different time slots. So if he's in my one, yeah, we'll be racing with him. We'll see. Unless he's scared. But yeah, I think you can do multiple races. So maybe we can do like 1 or 2 just to give us a chance of getting a good result. It's weird, kind of weird how it works. But and then in the evening at 7 p.m. we've got the Nordschleifer race, date night, Tuesdays. I don't know if the Moser one overlaps it. I'm not actually quite sure what time it is. Maybe I'll change my race to be one that fits with it. But yeah, whatever. We'll see you guys tomorrow for some Moser challenge, more Mazzano, and maybe a Nordschleifer race in the evening. So been a pleasure, boys. Have a good one. Will do, Bam. Will do. Right, take care, boys. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Thank